Okay. Where was I? Make sure our kill counter's working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It does something. We're running a new test. No. I'm trying. Let's see. Okay, space. Space makes me backstep. That's not ideal. I was trying to get this kill counter going. Okay, that doesn't... So... Key bindings. Where's my backstep at? Can I just turn off? What's up, Josh? Josh, I got a kill counter now. And 910 is approximate. But I am doing an actual count. It will eventually make sense. And I just want pedals, so I'm gonna be able to hit a pedal to make my kill counter go up. But right now I gotta make it so I don't accidentally backstep every time I want to do the thing. Oh. I gotta change these key bindings. This is no good. Just get rid of it. What should it be? Boom, it's Q. It's now Q to backstep. My day, I had a great day. I just woke up from one of those naps where you kind of like don't know where you are after you wake up from the nap. So that aspect was not ideal. However, I did some location scouting for a new sketch. I checked out this rec center, and I think I'm going to be able to film there and make it look like a homecoming dance. And then I thought of a new sketch where it's going to be a guy charging up his weapons and fighting like a big boss-looking guy, but he kills him in one hit. And then he finds out that the boss guy was actually like a blacksmith NPC that he was not supposed to kill. But it's going to be a big dramatic build-up, you know, to him killing this guy. Okay, wait, let's see if this works now. Let's see if this works now. Okay. So the kill counter, it's not exact. Let's get it back down a few. Back down to 900. You see the vision? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to try to get like, I don't know what kind of effects I need to do to have him like, have a guy like doing like weapon buffs and stuff. And like charging himself up. But it's got to be epic. I'm going to put the camera up slightly higher. Put myself slightly lower in the frame. All right. Right now I'm hitting the space bar with my foot to make the kill counter go up, but tomorrow I'm gonna have pedals. Let's kill some of these clowns. Let's kill some of these clowns. 6th favorite, Temp. Temp, hit me with your top 5. Hit me with your top 5. And tell me what I can do to work my way up into a 4. What can I do, Temp? What can I do to win you over? Femboy lawnmowers first, the others no comment. Okay, so can I just say that I think if Femboy is in your name, then it's like you're trying too much, you know? Like, obviously, I can't compete with that. There's no way I can compete with that. The Goated Leech. But I'm just a guy, you know? I fell into this game. Femboy Life chose me. I didn't choose it. I didn't even know about it until people started telling me. Until bisexual girls started telling me. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? Do I have a bone fist? I do. Let's bone fist it up. Go to game. Vinny, I agree. I agree. Let's see how easy it is to fight this guy with a bone fist. I mean, just get destroyed. 901, baby. Let's go. You're gonna get me to 1K likes? Thank you. Make sure you play the DLCs. Hell, dude, I'm already holding the bone fist in my hand. I'm already using a DLC weapon over here. This is gonna be tough. Oh, or I'm just gonna stun lock him like an idiot. Bone fist. Ow. Just tank him. Just tank him. Get off the cliff. Get off the cliff, honestly. Does that count? I don't think that counts as an enemy. I don't think dark spirits count. I'm gonna not put that up on the counter. Man, I'm excited to get my pedals tomorrow because it's gonna be much easier to put this counter up. It's crazy how much more energy I have right now than 1 earlier today, 2 the last time I was streaming. Last time I was streaming, I'll just say I was under certain influences. And it was not good. People are watching me navigate menus a lot, I'll tell you that. Can I reach this? Give me a halberd for once. I believe that's Twinkling Titanite. I got my item things on. This. What else do I need? Nothing. I'm golden. I'm golden. Let's go. Oh, what about these guys? I think these guys are knife situations. As long as I don't accidentally hit any other keys, I can do the space bar counter. Ooh. Nick, you still there? I never asked you how your day was. I got too distracted by my femboy comment. Oh, there's so many of them. We're cooking. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think though? Cheese. DS2, baby. DS2 all day. DS2 all day and all night. Nick, you're just cheesing it up, aren't you? You're cheesing it up like you don't know any other life. Woo! Counter go up. Number go up. You gave an order to a Mr. Cheeseman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could have been me. Could have been Cheeseman himself back here. Could have been. Don't rule it out. What, Twinkling? Yeah. We're fighting. We're fighting here. Excuse me. These guys, they don't even know what's going on. Let's be real. You kill them before they even... Did I even hit the counter on that last one? I'm gonna miss a lot of counters, aren't I? I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss this pedal a lot. I'm gonna get too into the game and forget that I'm counting every kill. Like an insane. Oh, I didn't go in here. And there's some sort of lady in here. Last name was actually Cheeseman. That's insane. That can't be real. Can you imagine if your last name was Cheeseman and you're like in elementary school? That's life-changing. That's a life-altering experience that I would wish on nobody. This girl's weird. She, like, disappears or something, right? Oh, no, she just talks. I thought she was the one that randomly disappeared. Oh. She gave me a little stone. That was nice of her. That was nice of her. She didn't have to do that. Dark Souls 2 moment. The Gordon Jones. What's up? Oh, you thought? You thought? This guy. This guy with his stupid mace. Remember one of your vids where you tortured Cheeseman? Such good times. Yeah. You got proof in the Discord, Nick? Alright. I'm gonna have to look that up. Ooh. Uh-oh. Woo! You're talking about Blood of Cheeseman? Oh, wait, that was 2. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to remember to keep track of these. Blood of Cheeseman, absolute classic. Cheese Parade sketch. Calling my own sketches classic. Love it. Love it. Love doing it. I'm so hyped to have a pedal when I do this. Oh. Ooh, what's up, chat? You know, I almost started over because this counter is like an approximation based on the deaths I counted in my first stream. And I was almost like, I want to start from the beginning. And I still might do that. But this is just a test of the kill counter idea. Thank you, Nick. I think I agree with that to some degree. It's weird. If you're an artist who doesn't like your own art, then it's like, why are you even making it? I think most artists do like their own art. It'd be weird if they didn't, you know? Christopher King. Crazy emoji. Shat, what are you talking about? Debate the Masters. What are you referring to? What are you saying? Oh, look at all these guys. Do these guys fall for urine? These some urine boys. Oh, they do. Or he's just so slow. I don't know. I can't tell. Damn, dude, 27 enemies already? We're crushing it. We're crushing it. Twinkling. You're an artist, but you hate your own art. Sometimes. Sometimes. You like it a lot of times. I've hated my own art, too. Well, I wouldn't say hated. Just been more, like, disappointed in it. Yes, I played this, Christopher King. You have all the achievements on all three, Christopher King. Have you ever despawned every single enemy in the game? Riddle me that, Christopher. What even are the achievements? Maybe I should go for some achievements. I did a No Death run, and I did a No Death No Bonfire run where I died on the final boss. Because I put on Gower's Ring of Protection, I didn't realize how much weight it added, and I was fat rolling during the Throne Watcher and Throne Defender. Nick, I feel that. I feel that right after I make something. Right after I make a sketch, I'm like, whatever. And then, like, a month later, I go back and watch it. I'm like, all right, it's pretty good. That's kind of the sequence I go through. What a legendary part of the game this is. Let's do it. You can't believe people like your music. Well, if you make music that you like. You've done No Death. Have you done No Death, No Bonfire? Because you do get a special ring for that as well, for the No Bonfire run. I might do that next. Next time on Scott Streams with the Cheese Parade account. Whoop. Ooh, I like this big guy. I like this big guy. Nick, if you like your music, then it shouldn't be surprising that other people do too. Everyone's the same. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think every person is the same. I think art is about making stuff that you like, and other people will like it, probably, if you like it. This is actually not an ideal weapon for this. Ooh, instead we're gonna two-hand the knife. Oh! You're done. You're done. It's the hard enemies that I forget to hit the kill counter for. You haven't done No Bonfire, but it's fun. Wonder why I have no more views to the followers I have. Because followers on TikTok are fake. It's all bullshit. It's all a scam. No, I don't know. I feel like TikTok is actually just smart enough in some ways to know that people followed me for sketches. So they're going to show this to people who like Dark Souls, not necessarily people who like my sketches. You want to pick out your flaws in the editing process for sure, Nick. But do you find that when you go back and listen to it, like a month later, you still see the flaws? I mean, in that case, you just got to learn. There's also that. Ooh, thank you for the follow. All right. Ooh. This part, yeah. Classic part. I used to do it like so slowly with like meticulously with like a bow and arrow. Now I just go hard with a knife. It's gonna be fine. Oop. All right. All right. Oh, TikTok kept showing you were live. I was live? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's crazy that I have 240,000 followers on here. And 8 people are watching. Actually, 8. This is good. 8? I'm crushing it right now. 8? Are you kidding me? Shout out to you 8 people. You're all heroes. You're all heroes in my book. The Gasp Chrono. These are just nice little magic ladies, and I'm killing them all. I gotta get this Estus Flask shard out here. Ooh, this is a tough one. This might be an arrow situation. Have I watched Rise of the Apes? Yes, Bourbon Daz, and I happen to love that movie. I happen to love it. Do I ever get invaded? I got invaded when I rung the bell in the Belfry Tower, and that was it. I got invaded once. I have not really been getting invaded. I think you get invaded more if you summon help more. Which I like I never do that. Yeah, I agree with that, Nick. I agree with that. Really got to get people to like go over to Twitch, you know? And I was streaming on YouTube too, but I stopped because I kept losing subscribers because people follow the YouTube for the sketches, and then they get all these notifications about my games, and I'm like, so I was like, I kind of get why people would unfollow. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about whether I should be streaming these on YouTube. Let's poison this guy, huh? Let's give him a good old-fashioned poisoning. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it up. Nick. Wonder who thought to make Monkey Warfare a movie. That's a good question. Well, if you watch the original Planet of the Apes, Oh, yeah. The original Planet of the Apes actually has a lot of social commentary in it. It's more about finding a future civilization that reflects humanity. If you watch the OG Planet... Oh! Alright. Everyone relax. Oh! We're good. What was that, 2 enemies? That was close. That was close. That was scary. I don't even know where I am right now. Yeah, Nick, okay. That is part of the logic I was using. So maybe I should go back live on YouTube. Because it's like people who unfollow me for the streams are like, they weren't going to buy anything anyway, kind of thing. You know? You know? You like summoning people and giving them fun items and armor. Yeah, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. But did you know that when you summon people, it gives the boss, like, more health or, like, makes everyone slightly weaker? If you have a really powerful build, it's actually not smart to summon people. This is so annoying. Get rid of this. Get rid of it. Alright. Where am I? What is going on? I completely... Alright, there's the giant. That's what I was looking for. Come on. Alright, we're back. We're back in business. We're back. Oh! Speaking of... Well, that's not good. Alright. Let's hit him with the bone fist and see what happens. He's probably going to kill me. I do not have a PvP build right now. But I am going to try to drop kick this guy. I don't even know what that does. Oh, it just kills me? Cool. This guy's gonna kill me. 100%. Oh, unless I can get him off the edge. Alright, well... Nope, stuck on that. Alright. The bags under my eyes are crazy, yeah. That's kind of just how I live my life. Well, the Bone Fist was working pretty well for a second there. And then he started shooting magic. What's annoying is I do have like a PvP build in this that I'm not using. I could switch to it in case I get invaded again. In case I get invaded again. But this is so much heavy. This armor is way weaker. Nah. We'll keep what we were doing. keep what we were doing. That is crazy that got invaded. I like helping other people fight bosses. That's true. That's fun. Okay, let's do this again. Damn, I wasted those arrows on that giant. He didn't even die. This guy, he's bashing with all his might. Woo! It's satisfying. Hey, Paul. I agree, Robo-Buddy. Well, what makes the Dark Souls games good is that every time you get like an item or something, it feels good because you're fighting for your life, you know? You're scrapping. If a game is too easy, then it's like, who even cares about leveling up? You know? It's got to be hard enough that I even care. Ooh. This lady. Deep Woken? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. But yeah, it feels good getting stuff in this. I'm trying to think of an example where that's not the case. There's a bunch. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to play Elden Ring eventually. I am going to play it. I saw a guy doing things where he was like jumping and flipping around, and I was like, yeah, I would like that. I would enjoy that. Surely. Surely something I would enjoy. I'm all about those movement options. I'm all about movement. Look at this clown. Ow. Robo-Buddy, have you played the other ones? Have you played this one or Dark Souls 3? The thing about Dark Souls 3 is it's kind of just a better version of Dark Souls 1. Almost feels like, why would you play Dark Souls 1 if you play, unless you're just a true video game aficionado. This is where I got ambushed last time. You gonna play this for $40 last time you pirated a Souls game? They shut off my internet. Your internet. Oh my god! I actually love that I got invaded. I just want to say because I'm gonna play. What am I gonna play? I want to become a Blue Knight in this and defend people from invaders. with a PvP build. That's the next thing I'm doing. He's still coming. There's the guy. Oh, see, they're rising up on my way back. Very weird. Where'd the giant go? Oh! Don't make me bleed. I don't want to. Three is great. 3 is great. I personally like this one better, but Dark Souls 3, great game. It's a lot faster than this. If you want to feel fast, definitely very cool. And I like to feel fast. But in this game, I actually feel just as fast, even if I am technically slower. Because the whole game, relatively. Relatively, I felt fast relative to that giant. In Dark Souls 3, all the enemies are so fast that you actually kind of feel slow sometimes. I don't want to feel slow. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying? I used the analogy earlier how I feel faster in a Mario game than in a Sonic game. Because I'm making decisions quicker. This part, you really gotta go out here though. If I really despawn every enemy, it's crazy how many times I'm gonna have to end up doing this. Ooh, the Great Club. Love it. Love the Great Club. I actually think the Large Club, hot take, Large Club, better than the Great Club. She's way too close to the edge. That's so annoying. Give me those 2 kills, and that's what I wanted. The old Estus Flask Shard. There might even be something out here. Ooh, a little treasure chest. What build is this? This is a... It's actually, I'm optimized for dual-wielding the Bone Fist right now. Because you can drop kick and shoot Hadoukens with it. A little demonstration here. You can shoot Hadoukens. You just generally punch. I'm afraid to like fall off the edge right here, but you can also drop kick. The Flynn Ring raises your damage by 50 as long as your vitality is super low. So as you can see, my vitality is only 8. So all my weapons need to be very light if I'm going to use actual armor. And then I have this. So this plus this means a lot of little hits does a lot of damage. It's all about doing a lot of little hits instead of a few really big hits. And not falling off the cliff here. This is where having your brightness up is a pretty key. Is it new game? This is a new game, yes. Not New Game Plus. This is a first playthrough. This is a playthrough number 1. I got the Bone Fist from Elam Lois, so I did a little DLC detour. I did a couple DLC detours to get the Bone Fist and the Flynn Ring. And as you can DLC, I'm doing great now. Except when that guy invaded me a little bit ago. That was annoying. Oh no. Oh. Damn, that thing's got some turning rate. Oh no. Get stabbed. Okay. I'm kind of close to a bonfire. We'll play it safe with the flask. We'll play it a little safe. Alright. No. I don't like to summon people. I like to be in this alone. Your pet duck started a fire in the backyard. Tell me everything. Tell me everything. How did it happen? Why did it happen? What decisions did you make in your life that led you to this backyard fire caused by a duck? You guys want to see the power of the bone fist on its full display? Kind of fucks these guys up. Just wrecks them. Just wrecks them. Alright, there's a fire in there. We got a couple boys over here. Oh, she's shooting at me. Oh, now I jump down here. Okay, you don't want to do that. Get him to come at you. Oh, you can't jump back up there. That is a mistake that I've definitely made before. Oh, no. Woo! I bet it all on that roll. The stakes of that roll could not have been higher. Worst area in the game. Definitely in the actual game. But if you count the frigid outskirts, if you're counting DLC, I'm going to go frigid outskirts and then this area. Maybe even specifically this part of this area. Because you're just so close to a bonfire. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. Ugh. Damn, I thought I could knock him off. We're running away. Jesus. Oh! Do these guys fall for urine? If these guys fall for urine, I'm going to be so annoyed that I wasn't doing it. will say this time I don't have to go and get that flask, so that's going to save some time. Oh, sorry to cough into the mic like that. Am I clearing everything? Not yet. Not yet. That is the premise of the title of this stream, though. The premise is that I'm literally despawning every enemy. I mean, honestly, this would be a good place to do it, right? Seeing as it's such an annoying area. I do like doing that. I do like doing that. Alright, this time it's going to be faster. It's going to be faster. I got the Estus shard. Although, when you're doing something for your third time, you tend to get a little bored and a little impatient. And that does not lead to good things. So I need to be just as methodical. Oh. Oh boy. All right. There are my souls. Damn, I ran like a crazy person. Right. You're gonna start shooting at me from there. And then you're gonna attack me. It's all coming back to me. Don't even need to kill you. Don't even need to kill her. Let's get through this area. Let's keep on pushing on. It's funny because 1v1 absolutely wrecked those guys. Oh, I forgot to test Yearn. Oh my, I think it does work. I'm remembering now. Should I test it on that guy? Nope, does not work. I was anticipating getting hit there. That's why I took multiple drinks. Jesus. Can we get a backstab, please? Damn. Oh, I got a backstab. Woo! It's the only one you care about? I like 3 as well. But in generally, you are preaching to the choir. In the general sense. This part, however, can honestly not exist, and I would be happier. Look at all these people. Look at them all. I agree. And I also think Dark Souls 3, you know, it's just a good it's a good knight game. If you want to be a knight and play with a sword and shield, very good. Very good. But if you want to feel creative, Dark Souls 3 just didn't make me feel creative, you know? Made me feel like if I tried to play in a way that they didn't want, it just made the game harder. Just made the game. You're waiting to get a new controller? What are you going to get? Would you believe me if I told you I was playing on a Nintendo Switch Pro controller? Crazy, right? What am I doing? What a weird thing to do. Oh my god, look at all these arrows. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Nintendo guy through and through, for being honest. They're nice controllers. You just did an Elden Ring no-hit run? TikTok chat, give it up for my brother. Younger brother, coming in the Twitch chat, informing us that he just did an Elden Ring no-hit run. What a hero. What a hero. You should have rated me. You should have rated me. And I've been dying on this part, which is annoying. Classic part to die on, am I right? Oh no, that's right. I'm gonna die again. God damn it. Alright, we're running away. We're running so far away, it's crazy. We're running so far away, it's bonkers. Ooh, that magic almost got me. Who is even shooting magic? I thought I got... Oh, I remember. Alright. I absolutely refuse to die again. Here's how I'm demonstrating my commitment to not dying. I'm using one of these. Really, I should be using my halberd. Let's do it. At the end of the day, sometimes it's a halberd situation. And this is a halberd situation. You think Elden Ring is easier than Dark Souls, Christopher? Well, first, if we're going to have this talk, first let's be familiar with the concept of getting good at From Software games in the general sense. As in, you know what I mean. If you played Elden Ring after already having played all the other FromSoft games, then it probably was way easier. If Elden Ring was your first FromSoft game, probably the hardest one. I think it's as simple as that. Like, I died so many times the first time I played this game because it was my first one. then I just destroyed Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think that's the take of takes, right? Right, Venji? You learn certain lessons that you take with you throughout all the FromSoft games. Such as when you go into a big area, maybe someone's aggroed on you. You know, take a second, look around. Look around corners. Some treasure chests come to life and kill you. Dude, I know, Ace, this is the worst level. I just ran away so far to not die. It's crazy how far I just ran away. But now I got this halberd, so I'm more ready to fight 2 of these guys at once, which is what I have to do. I got this one shooting at me. Almost through it. If only I had that spell that makes dead bodies, like, blow up. I wonder which FromSoft game is objectively the hardest, though. Hard to say. Hard to say. Like, if you played them all for... If you could wipe your brain every time. If you could wipe your brain between each playthrough. Alright, did she just heal herself? My god, why are their backs turned? Are they coming? What's going on? What is going on? I've yet to play Bloodborne or Sekiro. Yeah, Sekiro's, I'm going to say Sekiro's the hardest. Sekiro's the one where I was like, I don't want to do this. I stopped playing Sekiro at like the first level. I just did not get into it. That's an interesting take. I mean, there are some parts in Dark Souls that are just like ridiculous. Oh my god, what are we doing? Alright, I should have been using this halberd the whole time. I should have been using this. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's funny because in Dark Souls 1, you can just like... Oh, I just should run past this. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life, everybody? There's a bonfire right through here. I know this. Is magic meta? You talking about this game? Let me tell you something. The reason that I think Dark Souls 2 is the best game is because everything is meta. Everything is the meta. If what you're saying is what I think you're saying. Every build is viable. That's why this is my favorite Dark Souls game. Alright, what are we doing? Look at all this. Can I level up anything? What can I reinforce? What can I reinforce? I don't even think I'm gonna level my bone fist. Oh, it looks like I already started. Oops. Oops, I guess I am doing that. What about my warp sword? Is that fully leveled up? Where's my warp sword? I'm about to just change my whole strat in this. DS2 is the hardest areas of the 3. Company of the Champions Covenant was OP. In this game, is that where I think that gives you fists where you can like fight and stuff? No, I'm playing on PC, Cryptic Funds, and I'm playing it with a Nintendo controller, actually. Fun fact. Dark Souls 2 I mean, I think the Tomb of the Giants in Dark Souls 1 was like the hardest area. This has Frigid Outskirts. If you count DLC areas, then Frigid Outskirts might be the hardest area in the whole series. Oh, I still need one more petrified bone. I guess I could level my bone fist. I don't really feel like I need to, though. I don't really want to level anything.
Is that a shop? Here, it is. However,
The Defender's Greatsword. Is that in this game? Oh, the Throne Defender's Greatsword. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've tried all the boss weapons at some point. This is actually my favorite weapon, the Blue Knight's Halberd. It's just the perfect weight. It's perfect everything. But the best weapon is probably the dagger. We all know it's the rapier, but the dagger, really good. Oh no, let's keep this out. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's level up. Let's level up real quick. Dark Souls 2 is weird to me because it seems like so satisfying to move around / impacts, but it's old. It is really satisfying. You know what it is? You know what it is, really? It's the action economy. It's the action economy. Count how many times in Dark Souls 3 you can roll on a single bar of stamina before having to recharge your stamina. The way you start in Dark Souls 3, you start being able to roll like 20 times. In this, you can't roll that much. You have to really think about it. So that makes you not spam roll. And really, the whole game is slower in that sense, but then it makes you feel faster because you're making quick decisions. So you're thinking faster. It's one thing if your character's jumping around really quickly. It's another thing if you're in it. You're in the fight, truly, and not just mashing a button. Let's see if I can find this halberd before this mushroom messes me up. It is crazy my ability to not be able to find weapons in this. Truly. Oh, this is like an equipment degrading guy. I don't care if the halberd dies. Oh my god, Christopher. Oh, no ADP run. I love it. I've done that. I forgot to count my kills for those mushroom guys. I've done a no ADP run. It's, you just gotta use a shield, you know? Instead of rolling. You gotta use a shield. And Christopher King, I mean, truly... Oh. Majula is like one of the main reasons why I think this is the one of the that this is the best one. I can talk about it all day, and I have. Majula, so good. Majula, so good. Let's get these rings back on. And let's do this one, actually. And then dagger. And then fists. And then other fist. Shield or walk around technique? No. Yeah, I mean, that's like, you're talking about the no ADP run. Definitely got to use a shield. Definitely, because it's like, if you're not putting into ADP, what are you putting into? You get more of every stat, you know? So you get more stamina, you get more vitality. Use a great shield. Use a great shield. You're not rolling. Dude, yeah, Majula's so good. Honestly, the most disappointing thing about Dark Souls 3 was when I walked into that. When I walked into that hub world and realized that was it. All right, should I just run for the boss? What do we think? I think this is a run for the boss situation. I'm going to come back and just destroy this place as like a ridiculous wizard at some point. For now? Let's get some charcoal pine resin. Let's fire this guy up. There is something valuable here. I don't remember what it was, but it's something. Oh, and I get invaded here, don't I? By peculiar guy. Let's go. Let's go. How's this guy work again? We're gonna kill him with a dagger. Probably don't stand in front of him while he's doing his little attack. That's what a lot of little attacks does. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely the way to go. In most cases, unless your big, heavy attacks are good against groups, I will say. That's the only thing I struggle against with this build, is big groups. That's why I got the halberd. But, yeah, a bunch of light attacks is kind of always better. That was backwards. I don't even know who the hell. Because you also just get yourself into less little predicaments. Like, you make an accidental swing with the greatsword, and now you have no stamina. You're screwed. You make an accidental swing with this knife. Who cares? Who cares? I'm going to drop kick this knight. Oh, it didn't work. Dude, honestly, the bone fist, this is a very disappointing thing about the bone fist, is that the dual wields is not as good as the one-handed. The one-handed just unlocks everything to death. Good first run weapon, whatever your heart desires. Personally, my first run weapon, which is still my favorite weapon, was this halberd here. You have to kill an NPC for it. That's what I suggest doing on your first Dark Souls run. Just start murdering NPCs. They all drop stuff. And it's fun to like. It's fun to get like a unique weapon, and you'll get them from NPCs if you just kill them. Oh, there's some good scythes, baby. There's the bone scythe. One time I did the bone scythe with this bone fist, and I had a bone mask too, and the character's name was Bone Daddy. That's probably one of my greatest builds of all time. I'm gonna have to do that on stream. I'm gonna have to build Bone Daddy on stream. It was too good. Scythes are not good for your first playthrough though, because they are, I mean, you know, whatever, do whatever you want. They just require precision for sure. They're good though. Like if you nail the sweet spot, you just need to space properly. If you nail it, they're extremely powerful, but if you miss, then it like hurts. Where's the scythe? I'll show you. I could show you a scythe moveset. These are maces. I don't know if I have a scythe, a legit scythe here. I might not have one. Might not have one. The halberd's like that too, honestly. It requires you to like sort of space properly. Meme souls, yeah. That's what Bone Daddy's all about, is the ultimate meme soul. This guy, I don't even know what this guy's deal is. Armor set, that's Vengrel's armor. He is in the foggy woods. There is a severed head. His name is Vengrel, and he'll give you his helmet, and then in the next area you can find his body just wandering around. Yeah, that guy is the last boss, and he's kind of weird. He's kind of a weird boss. But yeah, then Vengrel is, you just kill his body and you get his armor, and it's like special armor, significantly better than. There's like a few armor sets that are like a higher level. I'm glad I could teach you something new, Candy Jack. I know all kinds of little tips in this game. What am I even building towards right now? I should be trying to get like dark fog and stuff, but whatever. We're sticking with the bone fist build. Hey Brig. What's up? Yeah, the beginning of the game is unique because there's no like opening boss. Like this is I started on Deprived. I started this file on Deprived because I think that's fun. But Deprived in Dark Souls 3, you start with a club and a shield. I found that very disappointing. I found the starting classes in Dark Souls 3 to all be disappointing because they all start with a melee weapon and a shield. And it's like, okay, so no matter what, I'm playing the same way. Nice, Bree. Nice. I wish I could take a dance class. If I had disposable income, first thing, dance class. I'm already pretty good at dancing. I did take jiu-jitsu classes, but then I quit because I wanted to take dance classes instead. Because you got to be honest with yourself, you know? Am I going to get into a fight? No. Am I going to get into a dance battle? Yeah, probably. Plus, I feel like if you're in a dance class, the chances of you getting into a dance battle only increase. This part's kind of scary. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember what's so scary about it, other than everything. There's so many pointless messages in this game. Ooh, couple guys. Couple guys. Which is only really effective once you get the other person on the ground. True, true, true. The thing is, if one person in the fight, and I'm not talking about if you're fighting someone who actually knows how to fight. I'm talking about in just general. If one person in the fight wants the fight to go to the ground, I feel like it's pretty hard to keep that fight off the ground. Oh, no, yeah, you don't use a torch here. There's going to be a guy who says, "You that. Extinguish that flame." He's a pretty cool guy. I guess I could level up this bone fist. I want to save that Twinkling Titanite. I don't know what for. Look at this guy. I like this guy. Wake up. See you in 20. Oh. This guy's cool. I've tried using this build. I've fought PvP against people using this build. The double shield build. I can't believe I just got behind him like that. That was a little too easy. Ooh, I got his helmet. Let's have a look-see. That could be a cool one. That could be a cool one. A little heavy. Nah, it's not that cool. Lies of P? I have not. I have not played it. Tell me why I specifically would like it. As I talk about this game, I want you guys to learn what it is I love about games and hone your recommendations. Just that it's Souls-like. Would you say Sekiro is Souls-like? I would like to cite Sekiro as a Souls-like that I don't. Here's what I like. I want to not only feel fast, I want to have the option to feel slow and choose to feel fast. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? Not slow. See, because like Sekiro wasn't slow either, but there was only one play style, so it didn't matter. Or there were like two play styles, because it had that other aspect to it, but still. Oh, here's this guy. You there. You there. Halt. Human. Do not produce light. Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place. These guys are serious. Fine, I won't produce light.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the
Okay.
dark.
Okay.
Light only agitates.
As a fellow Dark Souls 2 guy, I'll take that recommendation. What is it? Something of P?
I am a finny, this countless souls
Something
rest.
of P?
Some of them from ages long ago. Some are Did you come for him?
I just realized this chat box is a little high. Hold on.
Fenric. You will find him deeper inside. Many council servants and the like have come to fetch their lord. But they rest here now, put to death by the king's own guard.
We're making adjustments.
Perhaps he's not a...
Alright, alright. Just open up your shop.
Tell
How much stuff does he have to say? Oh, okay. I did like Bloodborne. I enjoyed Bloodborne. I don't really ever want to play it again, though. But I liked it. Oh, yeah. When I'm doing No Death No Bonfire runs, I buy all of these. Soul Spear. Maybe I should be a wizard. Maybe it's about that time to become a wizard. Not yet. But I'll buy these. I'll buy 5 of these.
farewell.
Farewell, human. Do not produce light. I won't. I won't. The beginning of the game. Yeah. Honestly, none of the bosses really... Well, you know what it is about Bloodborne? Is I don't have any, like, There's no, like, oh, when I play it the next time, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, like, use this weapon. Or that weapon. I don't know. I kind of just, you use... All the weapons got those 2-part things. Oh, this part is insane. I remember where all the skeleton guys are. I gotta make sure these bells don't get rung. The combat in Bloodborne is really cool, but if all the weapons did feel kind of similar to each other. Yeah, the gun parrying was really cool. No, Bloodborne was sick. Bloodborne is like Sekiro, but I liked it. In that, it does still kind of feel like there's only one playstyle. But it's a sick playstyle, so I'm okay with it. Let's not ring these bells, right? That's the idea, right? Yeah, the gun pairing, I forgot about the guns and just how cool they are. Ooh. Should you finish your part? Yeah, of course. Finish it. Next boss in this is, big old... He's just such a Dark Souls boss. It's crazy. Truly a quintessential Dark Souls boss. He's just a guy with a... He's a big knight with a big hammer. No idea what his name is. Huge knight with huge hammer, number 57. He's pretty awesome. Hammer Knight. Yeah. I don't know, you're... I don't know if you're playing along with my bit or that could literally be his name, and I'd be like, yeah. No, it's not Hammer Knight. But he does have a cool hammer that he chimes. Boom. I've used that hammer. Excuse me. Ooh, a chunk and a bone? Let's go. I needed that bone. I desperately needed that bone. Nice. This place has a lot of good stuff. This place also is a place where you can use the bonfire aesthetic and get a new game plus item, the Royal Soldier Ring +1, which increases your vitality to a just insane amount. Just an insane amount. Should I bother with this item or should I just move on? We're gonna move on. Ooh, I'm about to get invaded. Oh, there it is. Let's bone fist him. Let's bone fist this man. It's really just the amount of stamina I have. I can just bone fist my way through. That's a quality weapon. Dark Souls 1, I'm probably never going to fully replay through again. Because of the last, like, 30 to 40% of the game, it's like, I don't even remember it, but I remember it not being good. The beginning of the game, super cool. Awesome. Love it. I don't know what happens. It all falls apart in that dark cave. That's when I start to question my sanity. Lies. I never really noticed the movement in it. Avalon, why do I feel like that's a cool weapon? Oh my god. I just remembered what's coming up, this one part. Oh. I hate getting jumped. It's impossible not to get jumped. I don't know what that... You mean getting, like, ambushed? I'll probably, I don't know. Life is long. Maybe I'll eventually play Bloodborne again. But it's like, I still have so much. Probably not, honestly. That one will probably fall through the cracks. Because I still have to play Elden Ring. You know? And then I have to play Elden Ring again, you know? And then I have to play this again and then Dark Souls 3 again. Probably won't be a Bloodborne guy. Knock knock. Excuse me, sir. Hey, there we go. I think I'm just gonna run to the boss. What's here? Anything? This part always gets you. You gotta be quick. Not this way. Whatever you do, not this way. This way. Not this way. There's the bell. Not this way. Ow. Well, I guess I'm fucked, right? I'm stuck in this stupid corner. Damn, that's so annoying. I just didn't know which way to run. I always just try to run out of this room. I think I got like 2 kills there, though. I don't even know if those count as enemies killed, because I think they just keep coming. Oh, God. All right. I just turned the volume down, but I can't do that. Yeah, that one room, I just ran the wrong way, and now I still don't know which way I'm supposed to run, so I kind of need to, like, make sure I know next time. Oh, damn it. I want to get my souls, too. That's a problem. Isn't it amazing how much faster you can go when you're just running through it? These guys are a couple jokers. Let's try turning right. Not this way. What am I doing? I'm gonna at least find my souls this time. It's the big one, obviously. And they don't even chase you out here. We did it. Crazy how quickly I, like, recovered from that death. Let's go kill this boss. Let's kill this boss. Not a great room. It's not a great room, Christopher. Tell you what is great, though. This next boss. Big hammer guy. Oh, wait, I have to kill people on the way to the big hammer guy. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Thought that might have been a mimic for a second. Ooh, a couple stones. All right. Excuse me, sir. I will not be letting you ring this bell. You gotta defend this bell. Very weird. There's a third one. Look at him. That third one will get you. Oh, Bellhammer, that's it. That's it. He's the Bellhammer Knight. Oh, mimics aren't in Elden Ring? That's good to know. So I don't need to hit every treasure chest. Dude, I don't know. I think mimics are cruel. And ultimately, you just have to attack every treasure chest. So then it becomes like, what is this fun? There must not be one then. Little 3-hit combo. Okay. Dude, I don't know. Do you remember the first mimic you encountered? Did you know about mimics? I did not know about mimics, the first one I encountered. It was in this game. I remember exactly which one it was. Oh my god, another greatsword. Dude, I should be dual wielding greatswords. What am I doing? And it's just like, this is unbelievable. The first time you encounter a mimic, you're like, there's no way the game can be that cruel. Let's see what the Bone Fist does. Nah, kind of the same. Kind of want to see how the Halberd does. Oh, can't be missing. Yep. Yep, I deserve that. All right. Ooh, a slab. That was nice of him. Dark Souls area in the cave ring. Yep, in the cave area of Dark Souls 3. There's a mimic boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, they're scary. They're scary and they're mean. Their existence is mean. The existence of mimics is mean. Ooh. Little fragrant branch. Nice. Look at all these goodies. Well, that's the thing. The thing about mimics is that once you know about them, then it's fine. So it's only mean to new players. Like, once you know about them, then you start checking treasure chests, or you see the little chain, or like you see whatever little trick. I don't know which game and what the trick is, but at this point I just know which ones are mimics in this game, but when you don't know that mimics even exist, it's like you have no chance. Oh, the teeth show in this game? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. And this is like my favorite game. Alright. Charcoal? Nah. Let's, I don't think charcoal's the move. I think magic is gonna be the move. But we'll get a charcoal in there too. And yeah, we'll do it with the knife. We'll do it with the knife. Oh, the chain goes a different way. Okay, these are good tips. Oh, is he weak to lightning? I don't have the lightning thing. So we're just gonna go with magic. Couldn't hurt. It only adds to the damage. Let's have a look at this guy. Let's watch the cutscene, shall we? Let's let Cheeseman do this one. Cheeseman, get in here. Grab this controller. Get in here, Cheeseman, you crazy bastard. Oh, yeah. This guy's cool. This guy's cool. I gotta remember his moves. There's one. There's another. Oh. Ooh, I thought that was going to have a follow-up. Okay. Oh my god. Missing an attack? What could be worse? Does he like shoot a thing out? No. Oh, he does that though. I don't know what he's doing. I feel like I should back up. Yep. Ooh. Great job, Cheese Man. Great job. You're a hero. You're a hero, Cheese Man. You're a hero. Thank you. Return back. Cheese Man's returning back into his, Okay. Yeah, don't look away. I hope you learned your lesson. This is beautiful right here. Love this. This is the king. Thank you, Nico, for the fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's pretty cool. From a lore perspective, this is one of the coolest. Fight him with 0 souls. No, I won't. Literally, it'll just take too long. What's up, Azul? No, you need to. What do you need? Like the souls of the giants, right? Ooh.
This ring is the symbol of the king. You adventure to the far east, bearer of the curse.
If you are the next monarch.
Then one day, without reading.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh wait, did she give me the feather? No, I don't get that yet. We'll homeward bone it because we're about to get the feather. You did another playthrough of DS1, huh? Damn, you're doing no hit runs of Dark Souls 1. Can I be honest? I don't even know. I definitely beat Dark Souls 1. Could not tell you what even the final boss. Could tell you nothing about it. Can't even picture the final boss. Can't even picture like the last 25% of the game. I definitely beat it though. There's no way I would have let myself not beat it.
Bearer of the curse, until hope has fully withered.
Gwyn, okay. Flame sword. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's coming back. He's just like a king-looking guy. He's the easiest. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't really remember him. Maybe I was just already super powerful at that point. I was just Y-handering my way through the game. Once I discovered that the one-handed power attack of this Y-hander in Dark Souls 1 Once I discovered that, it was like, oh, oh, this game, I can beat this game. Okay, what do we, yeah, it's, oh, use the Great Scythe in DS1, huh? Dude, the Zweihander's so good, though. That power attack stuns everything. Too good. Too good, honestly. What am I building towards? Anything? I can try to get Dark Fog again, I guess. If I get this up to 10 and then up to 14 or something. Let's do it. Let's do it. Honestly, my dexterity does not need to be this high. I'm kind of over the Bone Fist. But I'll keep it. I'll keep it. What does it even scale with? It scales with strength, though. Could make a big greatsword. Greatswords are fun. Oh, I can make my own warp sword. Yeah. And that scales with dexterity. Let's be a warp sword guy. So close, so close. Just gotta take off these gloves and put on some jester gloves or something. What are the jester gloves? What do they do? What's so special about these jester gloves? I thought they do something, don't they? Well, it's more souls or more items or something. Strength Faith is great. Oh my god, Azul. Honestly, me too. The Black Knight Sword was... So, the Zweihander was actually my second playthrough. The Black Knight Sword, the first Black Knight of the game, dropped the Black Knight Sword. And... that's it. That's game. That's GG's on Dark Souls. This sword's pretty cool. This sword with a bone fist in the left hand, how about? Maybe that's a pretty sick combo. And then this, I can even go in right hand. Interesting combo. Interesting combo. Let's keep going. Let's keep going through the game. What the hell else am I doing with my life? Dude, I never do faith. I just never do faith in any Dark Souls game. I don't do faith. I think it's on principle, because I just don't have faith in real life. Ooh, the spirit, the severed head on it. Wait, that sounds familiar. I know what you're talking about, Christopher. I know what you're talking about. You do it because you do have faith in real life. Hell yeah. That's great. Generally, I like to not do magic at all, to be honest. I like to be purely relying on my humanity. That's what I like. I like the idea that I'm just a mere human. But right now, I totally got a thing going. Let's see how this warp sword does against this guy. I feel like not as good as the knife could possibly do, but... I mean, just inarguably not as good as the knife. Yeah. Because I'm slashing when I should be stabbing. Santier's spear, that's what it was. It's got some kind of weird property to it. Yeah, I love just being a guy. Even though right now I'm rocking urine. Ooh. I don't even have it out. Honestly, what am I doing? How many soul vessels do I have? I should rethink everything. I think it's time. I think it's time to rethink everything. Oh, I got so much more skeptic spice, too. Simpleton spice. Alright, we'll move on. We'll move on for now. We'll move on. What's the backstab gonna be for this? The warp sword just doesn't feel like a main weapon. Actually, it's pretty good. It's doing pretty good against this guy. It just doesn't stun. The bone fist works. Maybe I should figure out how to combine these. Alright, I won't give up on the combo just yet. First, I'll get good with it, as they say. I gotta remember. You know what's really good? Strength and like the battle axe. I find that to me the battle axe is a great. Whoever was in here asking what they should use for their first playthrough, if you just buy the battle axe from the first blacksmith, it's pretty all around great. And then you just go into strength. Highly recommend. Oh, we got some bones. Ooh, this thing's quick. What was that, like 5 enemies? You guys ever use that spell that makes dead bodies blow up? Oh, this is a mimic, isn't it? There's some spell, I think it's Dead Again, that turns bodies into little bombs, basically. Pretty cool. Get destroyed. This was the Bone Daddy mask. Man, oh man, does it go with the Bone Fist. I need a full outfit that matches it, though. No. Yeah, that's something. What are we looking at pants-wise? Not quite. I don't really have, like, just regular old black pants. That's not bad. Hands? Hollow infantry? No. They are black, though. terrible. They look ridiculous. Really, you want to use that fist. I don't know where the bone scythe is in this game. Yeah. Fat roll for fashion, baby. I'll use the bone scythe for fashion, but I don't have it. Oh, that's another themed. That's on theme. The malformed skull. What else? Do we have any other skull themed weapons here? Oh, the key to the embedded. Where did I even find that? I guess the dragon tooth is technically a bone, right? Skirt. Oh, the bone staff. Come on now. Come on now. You got the bone staff. I mean, that's pretty good look. If I was going to commit to the skull look, what's it? Oh, damn, this thing's sick. What's the deal with this thing? What is it, anyway? Just a great hammer? That does bleed. Oh. Oh, despawned. Oh, that key does technically, yeah. So to despawn an enemy, you have to kill it 12 times so that it doesn't come back. If you kill an enemy in this game 12 times, it doesn't matter if you rest at a bonfire, it just doesn't come back after that. And I did it to 2 enemies to demonstrate this.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know. I think that is only in Dark Souls 2. I don't know if you can despawn in the first one. Despawn enemies. It's not, you know, I'm pretty positive it's not in any of them after. It might be in the first one as well. But I'm pretty sure it's not in any of them after this. Alright. As much as I love Bone Daddy, and I will eventually go full Bone Daddy, but right now... What if I swap this out for Royal Soldier? Oh, baby, Royal Soldier, let's go. Ah, that puts me over. Where be the Jester gloves? Jester hat? Alright. And then we put the bone fist in here. Alright. I'm feeling good about this right here. I love this combination. This is like my PvP combination too. Somebody invades me while I got my Warp Sword Halberd combo. No invisible armor. All right. You know what I never do in this game either? I never do Faith and I never do Pyromancy. I think I've tried both, but Pyromancy I especially never do. What's up, Ignited? This is a cool place. I like this place. Oh yeah. Let's go. That's annoying. Back up. Back up or you're gonna get warp sorted. That's kind of how it goes. Christopher, I don't know what you mean by the invisible armor comment. This is Dark Souls 2. Jor. Pretty cool. Pretty cool dragon. There's a bunch of cool stuff back here, isn't there? I can light these torches and like fight people. Let's see. Let's see what's going on around here. Oh, this is a whole thing. I can like let this guy out and then he is annoying. He's like becomes evil or something. I forget what his deal is.
Please, no, please, don't come near me. Just leave me alone. Leave this.
I don't know what his deal is. There's probably a whole thing. Have you despawned enemies since last time? I have not. As you can see by my counter, where you saw me despawn 2 enemies. We're still at 2 enemies despawned. For you, it's in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Oh, this lets him out. And then he's like, I'm evil or something. Spend 15Ks at a shop. Then come back with 0 souls. Right. Right. What does he do? He like curses you or something? What do I get? I feel like I've done it before. I've done it before and I don't remember what you get. But yeah, now I'm remembering it. It involves like some convoluted thing like that. Oh, Aurora's set. Right. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it another time. I like my current setup here. Maybe I should just open this up. It'll be invisible. Oh my god, there's so much going on. So much going on. Let's fight these guys. These guys are pretty cool. Look at this. Whoa, cool. Certain characters like that, I'm like not even sure if you can despawn that guy. Ooh, Northern Ritual Band. Where are you at? Oh, this one's got a great sword. You got your range. You got your range and you got your close-up. You got your speed. You got your range and you got your speed. What more do you need? If you get too close, the halberd's no good. So you gotta do the warp sword at that point. Oh, you guys want to hear about the sketch we're making this week? Here's the sketch. It's going to be a Dark Souls sketch. That's why I'm talking about it. Kind of. It's going to be like a guy doing a bunch of buffs on weapons and stuff as he goes up to like a huge boss-looking guy. And he runs up to the crazy boss-looking guy and kills him in one hit. And then he stops and thinks for a second. Cut to him taking off VR goggles. Because it looks like the real world. He's in front of a TV. And he takes out a phone and opens up a guide. And the first thing the guide is saying is like, do not kill this guy. He sells you the coolest weapons. That's basically it. There's more to it than that, but I won't give it away or try to explain it. But yeah, check that out on Monday. We're going to film it on Sunday. Oh, one of these guys dropped something valuable. I forget. One of them drops like a key or something. Ooh. I'm gonna get invaded over here. Nice. We love a bonfire aesthetic. Should I do it? Should I fight a guy? We're pushing onward. This guy is going crazy. Ah, yes, this part. Can I describe the sketch again? Well, it's a guy buffing his Dark Souls weapons. And I mean a guy in real life. Putting on buffs as he approaches. My roommate has stilts. We're going to make him look like a big monster. With a big hammer. And the video is going to be a guy walking towards the big monster, buffing his weapons. Getting real pumped to fight him. He kills him in one hit. And then he stops and thinks for a second. And then, this is the part that's hard to describe. Although we did do it in a different sketch. It cuts to him in the real world. Taking off VR goggles. And he opens up a guide. And the guide is like, do not kill this guy. He sells the coolest weapons. For example, this katana that lets you do backflips. That's basically it. Just hyping up a big fight and then being like, you actually should not have killed that guy. Actually, he was a cool blacksmith. Thanks, yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun one. Alright, what's going on down here? Something? All that stuff hurts you. This is the guy who attacks you. Where's the bonfire? Where is the bonfire? There's one in here, right? Could have sworn there was one right around here. That's locked. Other side of room. Oh, just so as in continue forward. Is he coming out? I thought it was back here. Right. but not this room, Christopher. Right? Or other side of this room. Yeah, I thought it was too. I thought... Ooh, that guy's finding giant here. I think it's back here, but this is locked, and I don't remember where the key is. Yeah, it's been a second for me too. Oh, maybe it's through here. Alright, let's do this. Tell you what, that's fine. Gotta get that stab. Oh. Let's take you out. Oh, they're gonna let this one out too, aren't they? Let's go. Let's make it a party. Alright. Oh, maybe it's this. Oh, this just lights up the whole room. Okay. Honestly. Can they come through here? Probably not. Nah, they're backing up. This is where dark fog is super good. Let's put a dagger in my hand. That's what we want to do. We'll use one of these. And that's what we want. We want to stab. Got way too greedy. Way too greedy there. See, it's like crazy how much better this dagger is than the halberd in this situation. Truly crazy. Ignited over on Twitch asks, I know this might be personal, so feel free not to answer, but what are your ambitions in life? What is the big thing you want to accomplish? Honestly, right now, I want to figure out how to make money with comedy, with sketches. Sketch comedy, probably. Filmmaking, comedy. Enough money that I can really survive and thrive. That's what I'm trying to accomplish. It's not about being something. It's about making money. That's the hard part. Doing pretty good. I mean, I have a sizable social media following. That's one thing, but I haven't turned it into money yet. I haven't figured that out. I have not yet figured that out. Man, part of me just wants to fight this dragon. You know, we can break one of those walls, uncover a secret room. Oh. I could could see that. Isn't there another one in here? Oh, you could just stand here, though. Or not. Good luck with that. Thanks, Ignited. Thanks. Thanks. I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it. Oh, it's this one. We'll kill him. I'm gonna figure out how to get this bonfire before I fight this boss. I think the key is just... I think it's that locked door, and I think the key is just somewhere. That's the ogre breaking the wall. The question is... where be the key? Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with you, Christopher. It's down there. I almost want to, like, I think if I use a fragrant branch on something, maybe I need to use a fragrant branch. But then again, I don't think they would put it behind a fragrant branch thing. This just lights up the room. Pretty positive about that. Aldia's key or something like that, right? Something like that. Like, I almost want to say, like, this guy has something. What's this message say? Pointless? That's not good. I don't know. It's somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. Oh, wait. This guy got it? No, he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Yeah, I might just look it up. I mean, I don't have to. I could just fight the boss, too. Stupid dragon. I ain't scared of no dragon. Oh, what about this? Where be a key? Maybe outside or something? Should I release this guy? I know it's not that. I know it's not this guy. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Aldi's key, Dark Souls 2. Aldi's key. By the bone dragon at the entrance, you need to ignite the 4 things in the area. Okay, let's do it. Let's fight these guys. Hell yeah. That's fun. That's fun. Ooh. That one will mess you up. No. The warp sword is really good. The warp sword is really good. Minus unlocks him. Maybe I should have just warp sorted that guy, you know? Alright, next one. I believe it's up. This is so weird. It's weird that you have to do this and then go back down. Who would ever know that? Who would ever know to do that? Ignited, are you still here? What's your goal in life? What are your goals in life? Oh, it's another scythe guy? Alright. Alright. Oh! Woo! Woo! Hmm? Oh. Really? Alright, then get bone fisted. Oh, dude, the bone fist's so good. You get those 3 hits. You get those 3 hits for free. Going to med school, figure it out from there. Well, hopefully you want to do something in medicine. That's all I can say. Ooh! Hopefully. Yeah, the bonfire is going to be in that locked room once I get the key. And once I light these fires, I can get the key. That's what video games are all about. It's all about being like, once I do this, I can do this, and once I do this, I can do that. That's when you get real excited. Ignited, are you going to med school because you want to do something in medicine? Please tell me you are. Please tell me you're not doing that because it just seems like a good idea. I gotta look out for my viewers. Please tell me you're not gonna go into copious amounts of debt and then realize you actually don't care about medicine. I agree, Jor. I agree. I think this game's super underrated. Alright, there's 2 more of these things. 2 more torches. Oh, I guess they're up and around. They're all over the place. It was behind a hidden wall. Wait, wait, you looked it up? You don't need the key? Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm going back. I am gonna get the key, though. Okay. That's funny. Dude, this is another one of the situations where, like, I used to play this game so much, and now I don't. This is my first time playing it again in a while. And every time something like this happens, I'm like, I think I learned this lesson before. Like, I think I remember going through this exact thing where, like, I needed to find the key because I thought that's where the bonfire was. Alright. Everything's dead. Alright, where is this? Probably, like, here or something? You're saying it's hidden in this room, right? Left side, where you head down the stairs with the. Oh, there. Probably where that message is, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna rest yet. Let's keep the fights going. Still gonna get the key. Oh, not the knife. This. Damn. My halberd is broken. Just gotta be able to tank that one hit, and then it seems like I can just keep going. Oh, got him. Going to college is free in my country, so, oh my god. What a flex. What a flex, Ignited. Dude, that's so funny. I love that. I love that, man. That's cool. You're interested in medicine, going to college is free? Hell yeah. Go for it. You see, in our country, if you want to study medicine, this is a lifelong debt that you're going to be in. So you better make sure. Nah, there's no way there's another bonfire in there, Christopher. No way. Get real. Let's fight. There's one more guy. There's one more torch somewhere. Right? I found. Here it is. Let's not use a flame butterfly. Bree, you've been gone for a minute. It's 1:20. What are you even doing awake? What are you even doing awake? It makes sense that I'm awake. Oh wait, no, you're like in the middle of the country. Are you in the same time zone, Bree? I don't even know. It's free, but everything else is fucked. All right. All right. Well, you know, it can't be. Oh, it's only 11 where you are. Oh, it's really late where I am. Well, Ignited, it is cool. It is cool that you can go to med school for free. That is cool. It takes a lot of the weight out of the decision. Where am I going? Oh, it's all falling apart. Listen, buddy, get your med degree and get out of there. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Alright, let's go Halberd Warp Sword again. Oh, Halberd's done, never mind. Woo! This guy just tanks through stuff. He doesn't give a damn. I'll use one of these. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. Where'd your stamina go? Oh, I talked a little too soon. Yeah, it does have a great moveset, doesn't it? Bree, do you have like a normal job? Who in the chat has a normal job? I'm glad, Ignited. That sounds like a sick plan. If you have a normal job, Shout out to you, but also go to bed. Oh, you did tell me your job, but I forget. There's too many people, Bree. Don't you know that I'm famous? There's 8 people watching right now. Oh, your wedding. It's come back. It came back. You're a wedding photo booth operator. There was a whole story. There was a whole thing attached to it. Got it. Custodial night supervisor. Oh, you're at work right now, aren't you? You're at work right now, aren't you, Chris? I respect that. It just needed to come back to me, Bree. It just needed to come back to me. It always does. Whoa. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I remember the story, Brian. Which I still haven't told him. I should tell him. Whoa, that almost killed me. I was supposed to get out of the way of that, I guess. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh no, if he knew you spelled it with a Y, he'd be pissed. He'd be pissed. He hates Brian's with Ys. Bry. Wow, I really barely survived that. I barely survived that giant skull dragon. Close call. Now, let's rest at that bonfire. Ooh. Oh. How we doing? What time is it? 1:30? All right. BRI wasn't the American way. When it comes to spellings of names, I'm going to say there is no American way. We're just one big, beautiful melting pot. You're in Michigan, Christopher? I'm in Philadelphia. Philadelphia. Bearer of the curse. Bearer of the curse. Ooh, so close. Let's get Dark Fog. Let's stop messing around, right? We're fighting giants. What else am I doing? This is where I usually start, like, saving these souls for no reason. Oh, damn. Like, I got Ava, King's Pet. We'll pop these souls of heroes. Give me that one more faith. There we go. There we go. Now I believe I have a southern ritual, man. Northern Michigan is seriously so pretty. Compared to Hawaii. I gotta be honest. Where's Michigan? Where's Michigan again? Listen, if I saw it on a map, I'd be like, oh yeah, of course. But right now, it's 1:30 in the morning. I've been playing for 2 hours and 35 minutes. And where's Michigan? Orion, despawning means killing an enemy 12 times. The same enemy 12 times, and then they stop coming back. so you can make a world of no enemies. Yeah, it's a ridiculous task. I'm kind of just boldly claiming it. Above Ohio and Indiana. Okay. That's okay. Right. Lakes. Of course. The lakes. Lake Michigan. That's a lake. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this thing. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like only this one. So if you're struggling with a boss and you die 12 times and you kill everyone on the way to the boss every time you do it, your 12th attempt, you just get free. You get free walks to the boss after that. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice aspect. Dude, I've killed 412 enemies this playthrough. This sitting. I started the counter at 900 tonight. That was just a pure guess. Because I had the idea for the counter yesterday. Utah, Hawaii, and Michigan, top 3 states. Utah? What the hell? Oh, you ever been to PA? Pennsylvania? I mean, that's definitely not one of them, but Philly's pretty cool. I live here. I think it's pretty cool. But we don't have like we have like pretty lame. Our mountains are fine. They're not like Midwestern mountains. We got some woods, we got some lakes, but they're not like Great Lakes, you know. We just got we got mini versions of everything. Alright, we are going to get rid of this. I should buy more lightning stuff. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's over prepare for this dragon. And dragons in general. I'm about to fight a lot of dragons, actually. Actually, I'm about to fight multitudes of dragons. If I were a forked crossroad, I would be here. And yeah. Utah's got the prettiest mountains. Red Rock. Wait, isn't that Colorado? I don't know anything. Colorado seems cool. I want to go there. I want to go there. That sounds like a cool place. Unless you mean literal red rocks. That can't be what you mean. Oh, okay. That is what you mean. Oh, wait. These guys aren't ghosts anymore. What happened? What do you get that makes them not ghosts anymore? I did not know that about this game. These guys aren't ghosts anymore. What the hell? Christopher, did you know about this? Did you know that they stopped being ghosts at some point? All of Southern Utah. My favorite shows. Favorite show number 1, Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Back again.
That's my favorite show of all time.
This
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Let's talk about it. I think there should be a Buffy the Vampire Slayer video game. And I think it'd be the best game ever. I know there are ones, but I want one that is a Souls-like. Yes, I've seen that 70s show. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty classic. Oh, I need a ton of souls. Let's be done with, What about Seinfeld? Do you like sitcoms? What about Seinfeld? What about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? That's probably my favorite of those types of shows. Dragon Rider, we're going to keep that. Well, I'm definitely not going to use the bell hammer. I'll still save them. I can't bring myself to do those boss weapons. Let's just do all these. Never heard of that. What have you never heard of? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia or Seinfeld? Either one is insane. Both. You've never heard of either of them? Are you messing with me right now? I'm flabbergasted. Dead serious. Wow.
Back again.
Wow. Yeah, Christopher. So I guess it's like a DLC thing, right? Because I got it from Ellen Lois so that I can see the guy. But it makes sense. Crazy. Crazy. Ignited has heard of them, but never watched them. Well, that makes sense, Ignited. You're a youngin'. I highly recommend Sunny. Seinfeld, a lot of the jokes are like literally 90s jokes. Like he has jokes about, answering machines and stuff that might literally make no sense to you. But It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Y'all should watch that.
Farewell.
Start at the beginning. Or start with season 2, episode 1. Season 1, episode 1, season 2, episode 1. Just start at the beginning. Seinfeld, I won't, even though Seinfeld is like the best show ever, I won't sell it as hard because I could see you guys not liking it. But Sunny, you gotta get on that. Sunny, I don't know what it was on FX. I don't know what it's streaming on now. Could be on anything. Could be on anything. Who even knows? Look at these guys. Damn, they're tough. These guys used to be ghosts. Look it up. Oh yeah, I know what ring you're talking about. I might already have it actually. No, it's in regular game. I actually might already have it. Let me see. I actually do even know what it looks like. No, I don't have it. Let's find it. Why not? Oh, I forgot to count that kill. I'm getting pedals tomorrow. I'm so excited. Favorite movie? Oh, there's a curse thing around here. My favorite movie is changing with my life. 16 seasons of Sunny. I will say that it doesn't stay the same level of quality, but it's a comedy. It's not like there's a storyline that you need to that's gonna not conclude or anything. So you don't have to worry. Just start it. Start it and then stop when it stops being funny. But the first 10 are gonna be very funny. Yeah, I can't even believe it's still going, Sunny. It's crazy. We're just tanking these guys. Braveheart or Princess Bride? Elite choices. Yeah, hold on. Let me get to this movie thing. Disney or Marvel? I was a big Marvel guy until basically after Endgame, and now I don't care. Marvel fell off. Disney destroys everything they touch because they can't stop themselves. Princess Bride is amazing. Princess Bride's a perfect movie. Dude, it's amazing. Star Wars, like, think about Star Wars. Disney bought Star Wars, and it's just so much worse now. Like, think about if, like, there still hadn't been a new Star Wars since the 70s, how hype it would be if a new one came out. Now it's like, who even cares? Despawned means you kill 12 times and then they don't come back. Matt. If you kill an enemy 12 times, they don't come back. Yeah, most of them are not good. Oh, the live action remakes are terrible. Oh, Logan's good. I watched the beginning of the live action remake of Mulan, and the opening of it annoyed me so much that I just turned it off and watched Mulan. Yeah, Disney owns Marvel Ignited. I heard the new Avatar is pretty good too. I heard that too. Ooh. Alright, I'm getting out of these woods. You distracted me with your promises of an exploding ring. I know there is one in here, but it's not really even that good. It's just kind of cool. Yeah, the Mulan live action. The beginning of the Mulan live action, she's already like doing martial arts. And I turned it off. I was like so annoyed that she was just already like a martial arts expert. I was like, what? There's nowhere to go from here. I was probably so close. She's like doing crazy things at the beginning, crazy tricks and stuff. It's like, damn, why don't we make her a vulnerable, weak person, and then we can see her grow into a warrior? How about we go on a journey instead of her just being some crazy, awesome fighter the whole time? So then I watched the original movie, and it was awesome. Oh yeah, Little Mermaid. I didn't watch that. You guys ever? You guys familiar with Evil Dead 2? Evil Dead 2. That's the first movie that came to my mind when you asked what my favorite movie was, and I didn't say it because I was like, you're not gonna know. It's not that obscure though, but you haven't heard of Seinfeld. Evil Dead 2 is a movie in the 80s. It's like the quintessential horror comedy. Kind of like invented the genre or just nailed it the best. Horror comedy. Evil Dead 2 inspired me to go into film school. Yeah, Sam Raimi, probably like my favorite. Definitely inspired me the most as a film guy. For sure. Evil Dead 2 is a huge inspiration for me. As far as like what my favorite movie is, yeah, exactly. It's the camp. The camp is so amazing though. It's like Bruce Campbell. Oh my god. It's like it showed me that a movie can just exist to be fun, you know? It showed me that a movie didn't have to be, it could just be fun and nothing else. And it didn't need to take itself seriously. And it could just be a bunch of friends having fun making this movie. Just changed my perspective on what a movie could be. Scott Pilgrim also did that. Gotta love a movie that changes what you think a movie can be. I really like the first remake. I didn't watch any other ones, but I saw the first remake in theaters. I really liked it. Yeah, what's your favorite movie is very broad. Another thing that comes to mind is School of Rock. I can watch School of Rock anytime. I can watch it 10 times in a row. I love School of Rock. It's a great movie. The School of Rock. I'm 32. And we shall teach rock and roll to the world. Shawshank Redemption or The Green Mile. Ignited coming in with some truly classy picks. 31 makes sense. All right, good. I'm glad we're all... We got some young ones in the chat, too, so I'm glad we got some 30s in the mix. I mean, I'm playing Dark Souls 2. That tells you something. All right, let's fight a big dragon. But let's also let's do some other stuff, too. Let's get the Southern Ritual Band. And use it to attune Dark Fog. We'll get rid of this and put on, like, Soul Great Arrow, whatever. We're not using Yearn. And we'll put the Warp Sword here. How old is Brian? Don't tell him. I'm not going to tell him. Brian is my age. 32? 33 maybe? Wait, what time of the year is it right now? I think he's 32. Birthday's in August. I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't be giving away personal information. Alright, so I got this knife. I'm gonna kill the dragon with this knife. I've got the Warp Sword in case I need it as a backup. I've got this staff. Let's go. I could just run right at the... Well, Bree, you know... Immediately tells him, yeah. If he just came in the room right now...
Is this conversation about...
He is my roommate.
...overthrowing the government?
Don't forget about Brian. You'll if you follow me, you'll see a lot of Brian's face. For sure. Those of you who are following or watching, because this is a Dark Souls 2 stream where I'm despawning every enemy, be aware. Ooh, does it? Well, tell you what, if I'm despawning every enemy, I'll eventually get it. Oh, I forgot to hit the thing. Oh, I can't wait to have my pedals tomorrow. It's going to be so cool. Ooh, let's not get turned into stone. How about that? These guys go down hard to poison. They go down hard. Ooh, Dragon Sage Mask? That sounds pretty cool. Let's go. Let's go. What do you mean start with? I wouldn't know. That's true, Bree. That's very true. That's very true. This was my first Souls. This was my first Souls and my favorite. I've actually never played Demon Souls. Would love to play the remake. How did that guy... Never mind. Never mind. This is my first and favorite. Never played Demon Souls. Would love to. Oh. Get fogged. Get fogged for real? What about you? What about you? We've had a lot of great FromSoft conversations. Oops. Oh my god, I keep friggin'... Oh, he's not gonna follow me. Alright. Let's kill a dragon. Let's kill a dragon, right? For once. Oh man, that was effective. I forget how to not get hit by the fire. Like if you run away from him or run under him. Well, I'm running away from him. Away. That's what we're going with. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we doing? Ugh. This guy. This guy with his... Oh, Bree, that scrolled too fast. That scrolled too fast, Bree. I missed it. First and last time working with some coworker. My brother got me OG Demon Souls, my favorite Dark Souls 1, probably thousands of hours. Dude, fire's tough. Fire's tough. I actually have never found the hitboxes in this game to be that wonky. I know that's a thing people say. What is wonky is the collision of, like, if you're shooting an arrow around a corner, it's like, it's weird. It'll just like collide into nothing. I'm sure there's examples of wonky hitboxes, but I generally... Alright, we're just gonna run for it. We're just gonna run for it. Let's get real here for a second. Let's get real for a second. Alright, let's try this again, huh? I love it. Hopefully he doesn't just do his fly away type move a million times. I think I need to bait out his head. That one. Let's bait it out. A lot of running away. We're doing a lot of running away. But I'm not just going to run under him. I want him to do something else. There we go. Crazy how easy it is. You just... Yeah. Yeah, B, I got some tricks going. Thank you, Bree. Thank you for believing in me. It's all about this ring right here. That's the OP thing that I'm doing. All right. Killed that dragon. this next area is so cool. This next area is just so cool. On today's episode of Who Built This Elevator? Who inspects this elevator? You think this elevator's getting inspected every morning? Every week? I would not feel safe on this elevator. Do you think there's a maintenance guy walking past that dragon? Oh, thank you for the follow. Blasting off to Jupiter, baby. We're blasting off for Jupiter. Whoa, you had an elevator in your high school, Bree? That's insane. That's insane. Don't tell me that it was a bad elevator. Don't tell me that. Oh, this is a top tier moment right here. Walking out into this area. Let's see. Oh. I just fought one of these guys. No. Most people don't have elevators. Most schools. Well, I would think. I don't know. If you plan on getting so OP, you one-shot every enemy to despawn them more. That is the plan, Ignited. Exactly. That's why I'm just sort of playing through the game first.
Bearer of the curse, the ancient dragon, take this.
Nice. Pretty cool. You had college elevators that went sideways, Matt? That's insane. Like Willy Wonka style, they could go anywhere. This man is so fine, Mikey Bong. Talking about this man right here? Talking about this man? Yeah, I want to go on a sideways elevator. AKA a... I don't know. I was going to say a car. That doesn't even... That doesn't really make sense. Hmm. 14. Look at you, 14 people in my Twitch right now, in my Twitter, and my fucking TikTok. You know, one of them. Congratulations on being here for the record. For most people. I want to ride a sideways elevator as well. I didn't even know those existed.
Bearer of the curse.
Ooh, like at the airport. No, those are like automatic sidewalks or something. I don't know what you would call those. I don't know if I'd call them sideways elevators, though. The subway is kind of like a sideways elevator. You know what I'm saying? You guys know. You know what I'm saying. The subway is a sideways elevator. I'm not going to explain that anymore. It's a big one, too. Roller coasters are omni elevators. I don't even know. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. That's enough. That's enough of this elevator bit. Cable car. It's a sideways elevator. That's true. That's actually that's correct. Okay. I guess I'll go fight dragons. Still just gonna use this knife, I guess. Ooh, a tram. An enclosed ski lift. Okay, everything can be a ski lift. Dragons, dragons. Let's fight some dragons. Ladies and gentlemen, dragon fights. If you destroy the eggs, the dragon destroys the bridge, preventing you from crossing. I think I did know about that. Wasn't sure which one it was, though. Which bridge, I mean. Oh yeah, if you have a petrified thing, you can do this. I'm gonna do it. I think it's a good one. This is a good one to use it on, right? I think this is a good one. Best Souls game, I agree. Let's see if I memorize this. Oh wait, Fencer Sharon. Can I handle Fencer Sharon? I'm a fencer myself. I don't even know. Yo, why are they? Okay, I got that. I gotta remember that this is like where all the good stuff is. This is where it all is, baby. Do you get... Is there anything to gain from destroying the eggs? I don't want to be mean. Well, there's some of them. How should I fight Fencer Sharon? I'll just warp sword. I'll just warp sword and outmaneuver her. Let's not overthink it. You know? You just make the dragons mad. That's the only thing that happens. Fencer Sharon has the puzzling stone sword. What the heck? She's also throwing a weird web thing at me. I don't even know. What's up? I also have a crazy weapon. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank. I'm just gonna tank it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not seeing those, Oh, Charlie, thank you for the follow. You guys should have seen earlier. Somebody came in and told me I was their 6th favorite femboy. I think it was a compliment. Oh no, not my friend. Ooh. Oh, this ring is already broken. I forgot this breaks so easily. Okay. Let's do some other stuff. Nope, too heavy. Bone Fist. Love the Bone Fist. Can't get enough of the Bone Fist. Alright. Get out of here. goes around there. I don't even remember. That's like a dragon up there. Right. Let's just not even give him a chance. Am I right or am I right? Himself up. I don't even know. What a life. Thanks, Ignited. See ya. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. That's a great question about how the dragon's laid its eggs in that small area. Sorry I missed that comment. I usually sleep until like 10:30 or 11. I'm a wedding videographer. Weddings usually start late, and I shoot them on weekends. I got a wedding this Saturday, thank God, because I have like no money. I definitely live a work less, play less lifestyle. So I barely work, but I also barely have any money. I'm rich in time, but definitely not in money. Do need to figure that out. It is pretty fun. It's pretty fun, but these last couple months, I've been I hit like a new low in money to the point where I literally, something switched in my brain, and I'm now in a sort of survival mode. And so I'm putting so much more effort into my videos and stuff, and just really trying to make that work. Just really trying to make that work. Converting all the videos into widescreen. Gonna hopefully get the YouTube watch time. Can you poison dragons? Let's find out. Ooh, his head's right up in there. Oh yeah, he's poisoned. That's a poisoned dragon if I've ever seen one. Yeah, I really need that wedding season to start up. I mean, like I said, I have one this Saturday, so that's something. Oh, what? Alright, I'll start complaining about the Dark Souls 2 hitboxes now. Now that I just got fired through this wall. There are bugs about. There are bugs about. $80. Let's go. Lots of good stuff around here, you know? Here in the Dragon Land. Land of the Dragons. Not today. Look at this guy. Well, that's annoying. That's so annoying. Okay, another thing they fixed after this game was the plunging attack. Wow. Wow. I mean, truly. Alright, everything's gonna break. Yep, yep, yep. It's all broken. Okay. This dragon's just sleeping through all this. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Mm-hmm. Hmm? That's crazy. That was crazy. It was all because that plunging attack didn't work. That's literally why. And they did fix that. Like, in Dark Souls 3, they just give you the plunging attack. No matter what. If you make an attempt at a plunging attack in Dark Souls 3, they're like, we get it. We know what you were going for there. I'm going to use this. Guy, he's not even. Oh my god. Oh, ending it with the halberd. Alright. No, you can't ride them, Bree. No, no, no. That's got to be from Softwares. That's got to be on their radar, right? Oh, thanks for the GG, Bree. Yeah, that's got to be on From Soft's, like. They got to be thinking we're going to do that, right? That's right in their wheelhouse. Oh, I didn't have the Flynn ring. That's why the knife was so bad. Should have been using the halberd. In fact, let's go ahead and readapt that. Damn, that puts me over, huh? That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool look. Alright, so I came from up there. What's through here? What's through here anyway? Is it another dragon? Oh, it's the dragon that I already did. And there's a bug there, and I didn't get this, I guess. Cool. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Hardest thing to kill in the game. You know, in the ice level, there are these little hedgehog guys. I think they're the hardest enemies in the game. There are these little ice hedgehogs, and they roll at you. Anyone in the chat can back me up on the ice hedgehogs in Frozen Elm Lois. being actually the hardest
We're
enemy
about
in
to
the
go
game.
blast off for Jupiter. You coming with?
Thanks for the subscription over there on Twitch. Damn, we're blasting off for Jupiter, baby. Let's go. Ice hedgehogs, good. I need some confirmation that I'm not insane. I'll check out the hedgehogs. I'll show you. Once I'm really close, actually. Let's go. They just roll at you so fast. You need to like use a shield. They're the only enemy in this entire game that make me take out a shield. And they still kind of mess me up, honestly. This is funny, this little tiny version of him. Young Hollow. Oh man, it's 220. We are bound by this yoke. New game plus poison area. Yeah. You know what's funny? I always new game plus the poison area because there's Titanite chunks there. So I actually like always bonfire set. Good area. Alright, Bree, I lied. I'm not going to show you the hedgehogs. I'll show you the hedgehogs a different time. I'm too close. I got to wrap this up soon, and I'm too close to this dragon, so I'm going for the dragon. First, I got to fix all my stuff. Okay. It's all broken.
I'll be around if you make it back.
If you make it back. Oh man, I don't even have enough to level up now. Do I? Unless I tune in a bunch of stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Let's get that Southern Ritual Band back on. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put this on and this on and this on. Starting with nothing. I do want that staff, for sure. I need the staff. Next, I for sure want the dagger. Next, give me my halberd. I might want it. I might want the halberd. It's gotta look cool too, you know? So I gotta like move this one over. I have to move this staff over. The space. And we're not gonna use the warp sword. But we are going to use the bone fist here. And I guess whoa, 15 plus 240. I forgot that this is all scaling, the bone fist. Oh, this does more damage right now. Honestly, we should probably rid ourselves of the bone fist. Go do laundry. Alright, I'll show you the hedgehogs next time, I promise. I promise hedgehogs. I'm sick of only having one. Let's just commit to this. Oh, I'm not even gonna have enough. Oh my god. Why are chunks so rare? Why are the chunks the rare ones? Tell me. Tell me why the chunks are the rare ones. +1 plus 235. 15 plus 245. Okay, so it is better. It is better. I just have a bunch of pointless dexterity now. Jester cap because it's cool. This because it's strong. Everything else because it's light. Nope. Everything else puts me over. No gloves. No gloves, no pants. No halberd. I need the halberd. I need the halberd because I need to fight a lot of those other guys. Ooh, farm dragon keepers. Best set heavy though. See, the whole thing about the Flynn ring, if you're not familiar, is that it scales in reverse to your vitality. So I actually can't raise my equipment load. That my vitality's 8, so that the Flynn ring is powerful. It's really holding me back. It's not letting me use my halberd because of that. But I am a great puncher. Ooh, I gotta talk to this giant dragon. Wait, is the invisible set weightless as well? I thought that that could not be the case. Oh, wait. I gotta tune up. Give me dark fog. Give me that. Pretty light. Pretty light. Dude, I'm pretty sure dark fog like absolutely messes these clowns up. Or not. Oh, it did. All right. Oh, not as much as my fist does. Damn. And these guys, the first time I played this, I did not know that these guys don't attack you unless you attack them. So I was fighting all of them. It'd be cool to get their armor. I'm gonna despawn these guys first. Once I beat the game or get far enough, I'm gonna try to get this full set here. I feel like this is something cool. I feel in my heart that this is something cool. Oh, the everything of judgment. You know what? I feel like that's gonna go with the bone outfit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That puts me over? Okay. Alright. Where's... Oh. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this right here? This is the coolest guy I've ever made. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this guy. Wow, you just have these like fake swords on the back. Some bonfire settings. Very nice. I'm gonna not fight you. You're just juking me out. Suck when you miss a punch. Ow. Alright. Alright. Oh, you know what else? These guys will attack you if you, like, don't kill these guys. If you try to run past everything, they will attack you, too. It's like they respect that you're trying to fight. I forgot about that. Cool. They just want you to duel. They want you to duel their big guy. My stats aren't even optimal for this build. I gotta make some changes. Man, it's crazy how much harder it is when they're all attacking. Keeper's Great Axe. There's one of them. Is there a wall here or something? I feel like I remember. No, but this sword guy is kind of a toughie. Unless you poison him. You're poisoned now. Now what that you're poisoned? All right. There's definitely like a little hidden path here that leads to a little hidden thing. Oh, the third dragon ring. Wait, that's here. That's here, and I'm not leaving without it. Excuse me, sir. Aha. Aha. Okay. Sometimes you gotta do a little test. Oh! With the 5 GGs, Savage Loner. Thank you, my friend. You're a hero. You're a hero, and that's all there is to it. Is this guy gonna fight me? This guy. Oh, he does a shield thing. Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Is this conversation about overthrowing?
Let's cheese him. We're cheesing. Thank you, Cheese Man. That's all I needed you for. WSG gang. Should I let Cheese Man play again? There's 26 people here. That's the most I've ever had by like 26. So, in honor of that, I'm gonna let Cheese Man do this next. Moonlight Butterfly said is 4.2. Wait, that's pretty good. I like Hexer's robes for light stuff. We got Cheese Man back in here. These guys are scaring me. These guys are scaring me. Oh, there's the third dragon rune. World of Warcraft. Return on time. I'm not playing these games for a return on time. I'm playing these games so I can feel like a cool fist fighter boy. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing it. I don't know why I do anything. Poison nearby enemies. Has a special jump. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. But if you gotta get close to them to poison them, then what are we even doing? Special jump, though, that's interesting. That's very interesting. This is in this game. How do you make it playing this game? How do I make what? Oh no. Punch, baby, and you don't stop punching. That's how you do it. That's how you make it. You punch and you don't stop punching. Yes. You sure can. Kyler, you're absolutely right. And furthermore, that's awesome, Christopher. That makes me want to get it. I was going to say, furthermore, after you play your first Dark Souls game, that one's the hardest. They're all easier. Whichever one you play first, that's the hardest one. And honestly, that goes for all From Software games. From Software games are one singular skill. You learn all From Software's little tricks, and then every game after that is easier. Just gotta learn all the little tricks, you know? Dude, right now I am my character. Look at this. Look at this. Everyone look, 23 people. Look at my character. Look at me. I'm a skeleton. I'm a skeleton. Alright, I'm using Fist and Dagger. Dark Souls 2 and 3 I finished without dying twice. Dark Souls 1 is the only one I can't. I've done this one, No Death, but I've played it a lot. And Dark Souls 1, I just wouldn't even want to learn how to do it. There's too many parts in Dark Souls 1 that ruin the good parts. Alright, I feel like this is going to be a lot of me running away. Are they going to gang up on me? Or they all bow, right? Let's just run for it. We're running for it. Fuck it. I'm panicking. Ow. Are you kidding me? All I had to do is not that. All I had to do is not use all of my stamina and then roll at actual opportune times. I turned into bones. I turned into bones. I turned into my character. My character's bones. Can't believe that happened. I don't even care about souls. Come here. Come here. That's another one. Azul, you're doing PvP in Dark Souls 3? Okay, one thing I will say about Dark Souls 2 is this game does have the best PvP. Not even a question, dude. Ow. I feel like Dark Souls 3 PvP is very tanky. Our new game plus, oh my god. Interesting. People are saying that Elden Ring, well, Savage Loner, which one did you play first? Which one did you play first? Because you're getting good, you know? That's the thing, when you're judging how hard these games are, you have to understand that you are getting better. So Elden Ring feels easy because we've all already played Dark Souls. We're getting good. And they have to keep making the game for people who haven't played them. They can't just like keep making them harder. We're cheesing them. We're cheesing them. We're back. 3's your favorite? I'm saying this all the time, but I think if you want to play as a knight, yeah, exactly. If you want to play with a sword and a shield and be a knight, then Dark Souls 3 is clearly the best. If you want to do what I'm doing right now, though, if you want to punch and, I mean, I'm doing magic too. You don't want to punch in Dark Souls. True, T. True. And 3 is just a better version of 1. That's why when people say 1 is better, I'm like, get out of here. Get out of here. Hell yeah, shout out to Kevin. Shout out to Kevin. Alright. I'm gonna run past this again, but I'm gonna not be stupid about it. I'm gonna be relaxed, I'm gonna be chill, I'm gonna be cool. And here we go. Okay. See how easy that was? I can't believe I died on that. Look at this guy. This guy's a tank. I'm gonna fight this guy at some point. Maybe not right now, though. I don't feel like relearning all of his bullshit. Oh, you guys are following me? Get out of here. Yet another stands before us. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. And so you peer into the fog in hope of answers. We did it. We got the Ashen Mist Heart. Nothing to do now but live our lives one day at a time. You've been with every play style. Now, the thing about Dark Souls 1 and 3 is, yes, you can play with a lot of different play styles, but playing with a sword and shield is so much easier than the other play styles that you are just kind of making the game harder for yourself. Every time I die and I'm not using a sword and shield in Dark Souls 1 and 3, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Then I take out a sword and shield and I do it so easily. And so this game is special in my mind because it's balanced from an RPG perspective. And make sure, by the way, when you say viable, we're talking about if you're some fanatic who knows every in and out of the game, then your perception of viable is not as, you gotta think about it. You gotta think about it. Playing through... Yeah, I think Dark Souls 2 is the most viable playstyles. That's why I love it. Like, playing through... Thank you for the follow. Playing through Dark Souls 3 for the first time without a shield, it's insane. I tried it really hard. But then I took out a shield and it was so much easier. That's really what got me. It was like, yes, I can play this without a shield, but playing with a shield is so much easier that I feel stupid. And I don't like that. I like to feel like, I don't want to feel like that I'm choosing a thing. Zweihander, one-handed, strong attack, Kyler. Is that it?
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Belligerent Blaketh. If you kill an enemy 12 times, they stop coming back. The iframes in 3 gives the easiest dodge. Also, if you want to talk about dodging, I think also you want to talk about the action economy. So I'm leveled up a lot here. I got 25 stamina. If I'm rolling 4 rolls, and that's my whole bar. When you start Dark Souls 3 and you're at the lowest level, you can already do, like, it feels like you can just roll forever, honestly. And so you kind of spam it more, and you don't think about it as much, and you're moving faster technically, but maybe not feeling faster. I don't know. I think I feel faster in this. And it has the highest dodge frames. Here in this, you have to, there's a stat for dodge frames. I'm sure all of you know this, or a lot of you do. But you have to level up adaptability, which levels up agility. Also, look at all these numbers. None of the other games show you these numbers.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
But this stat, it boosts, this is your iframes. And a lot of people don't like that this game has a stat for iframes. But I think it's good because it basically says if you want to be a roller, you have to put that stat up. And if you want to be a guy who uses a shield, you got to put your vitality and endurance up. So it's like an RPG decision.
We're about to go blast off to Jupiter. You coming with?
Thank you for the follow. I think it's weird that a big, strong guy in Dark Souls 3 can roll around just as good as a little quick guy. I think you should have to choose between being a big, strong guy and a little quick guy, and that's what this game does. You have to choose. I mean, you can be both, but then you can't do magic, you know? There's a trade-off. Minimum iframes via agility, but then the dragon armor on top of it. The summon thing. I don't know, the dragon armor, I'm not sure exactly what you were, Dragon Covenant, get enough wins, oh my god. Hello, user Waylon. Yeah, Zool. It basically makes your roll and the speed at which you drink the Estus flask better. It's going great, Waylon. It's going great. I have 35 people in the TikTok right now, which is ridiculous, actually. I don't even know. Oh, Insomniac. It's all I've been talking about. It's all I've been talking about. Is what this game has that the others don't. So much. Well, your roll speed is always based on your weight. So that's not as, but the amount of iframes you have for the roll, that's affected by your adaptability stat. Agility, which goes up with adaptability. No, you're good, Insomniac. You're good. Basically, if you break it down, this game has the most balanced RPG elements. It has the most viable play styles, and it has Majula, this beautiful hub world, which is so much better than the dark, circular Firelink Shrine, which is just so ugly and depressing. This is beautiful. Look at this. Are you kidding me? This is the hub worlds. Can you imagine if I was in Firelink Shrine right now? I'd be like, I gotta get out of here. This is glorious. This is glory right here. Look at this. I'm a puncher guy. I'm in Majula. I'm having a good time. Dark Souls 1 Firelink is better than 3, but it's not as good as this. It's not as good as Majula. This is a beautiful world. And the soundtrack, exactly. They dislike it because Dark Souls 1, it was just different from 1. And you can't spam roll. You have to think about your action economy. It's slower. You have to be more decisive. All kinds of things are different that people would generally not like. I argue that it's a slower pace, but it feels faster sometimes. Or it feels just as fast because the enemies, like, how fast you feel is relative to the enemies and relative to everything else. So my example also is like Super Mario Galaxy feels faster than like a Sonic game. Because when I'm playing that game, I'm making quick decisions. That's interesting, T. That makes me want to play Demon Souls. I haven't played that. Yeah, the dodge mechanics in this, you really gotta time them up. Why are there 48 people in this? What is going on? Dark Souls 1 does not have the best level design. I like how you're trying to give it something, Sammy. I like how you're trying to give Dark Souls 1 something. I don't want to hate on it, you know? But it doesn't have the best level design. Like, there are some levels in Dark Souls 1 that are truly unforgivable. Specifically the Tomb of the Giants. Get it out of here. I disagree, Savage Loner. I think a stat for iframes and dodges is not BS. I think that you cannot put stuff in that stat and just use a shield if you want. I think that a wizard or a guy with a huge sword automatically being able to dodge and roll around, I think that is BS. That doesn't make sense to me. You should have to choose who your character is and be your character. You don't just get to roll around and be quick also. Yeah, you can get it to the minimum. Well, you can get it to like 95, or you can get it to like 107. I get that the way Dark Souls 1's areas connect is kind of cool, but this one's actually the most open in terms of like different directions you can go from the beginning. Like, Dark Souls 3 felt so linear to me. Anyone else feel that? I don't know. This one, there's like 4 directions you can go from the beginning. And the other ones, I feel like there is just kind of like a set route you can go. No, I agree, Sammy. I never bring up this when I'm arguing about Dark Souls 2. I never bring up the fact that you can go different. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think linear is bad, but yeah, 3 is definitely linear. I think it. I mean, it does make it slightly less replayable. It is fun to be like, oh, this time I'm gonna go here first, you know. Am I still light? Oh, I got this halberd. Hell yeah, let's go. I guess I could do a memory. Where am I going? Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Because there's 35 people in here. I guess I might as well do the cool thing and use the bone fist, right? This is probably the coolest move set in Dark Souls 2, if you're not familiar. It's the bone fist. And what do we got? What do we got with the bone fist? Well, I'm trying to bait out these guys. No, I know, I'm not actually. Oh. I'm trying to shoot Hadoukens here. Okay, there's one more cool move. It's a drop kick. This is not working. It's not good for groups. Hold up. Let me get a solid drop kick in. Dude, I think Dark Souls 3 is amazing. I'm not gonna. That's one thing. When it comes down to these, From Software talks, it always, we always need to remember that all of these games are, like, amazing. They're all so much better than so many other games. Alright, the dropkick demonstration was not that cool, but yes, the Bone Fist has a dropkick. It's the running attack. You need to be able to, you need to be dual wielding it. So you need to have at least 45 dexterity. You need to dual wield it with another fist thing. Running attack's a dropkick, and then strong attack is this, that's pretty cool. Two runs of Dark Souls 2. Let's try some more. As cool as the Bone Fist is, though, dual wielding just regular fists is still superior. It stun locks them in a way. Oh wait, I forgot to put my kill counter up. That was like 5 enemies, right? Yeah, basically you turn into Goku. Black Knight Halberd. I use the Blue Knight Halberd. This is actually my favorite weapon in the game. It responds really well to elemental effects, so if you put an elemental thing in it, it barely loses any of its physical damage. But, I love this weapon. I think it looks so cool. You have to kill, the guy for it. Ooh, Bloodborne story. Bloodborne has a cool world. Not gonna lie. It's got a cool aesthetic. Yeah. Which one is this? Do I have any trouble with bosses? I mean, the first time I played this game, I had trouble with bosses, yeah. The first time I fought the Pursuer in this game was like my first true Dark Souls boss experience, you know? Where you're just throwing yourself at it over and over again. And despawning enemies means if you kill them 12 times, they stop coming back. This is my first one. So obviously it's my favorite. Obviously the first one you play is going to be your favorite one. Oh wait, we cheesing? Only Cheese Man cheeses. Yeah, the first one you play is your favorite because, you know, like,
This conversation about
like I was saying, it's like once you learn how to play a From Software game, they're all easier. So your first one's the biggest challenge, you know. Cheese Man's always cheesing, dude. Cheese Man only knows how to cheese. Oh, wait, I agree with that, Shake. Actually, I take back everything I said. Sekiro is the hardest. It's the only one that I quit. I didn't beat it. I stopped. I didn't even get that far. I got, like, to the end of, like, the first area, and there was a guy that you, like, had to parry, and I was like, I'm not going to learn this timing. Sekiro just had like a play style that they wanted you to do. And it was cool, but I like feeling my own play style. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it being really satisfying. I fought this guy where it was like you really have to nail some of those parry moves, and I couldn't do it, and I gave up. I got annoyed. Oh, thanks, Zyro. Thanks for the roses. All right, where am I going? Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the roses, Zyro.
Money everywhere. Just gotta get off the cow.
Oh, pumped up, Egg World. Hell yeah. Cheese Man's going back. There's nothing to cheese anymore. There's nothing left to cheese for Cheese Man. Where am I going? I'm gonna die. There's nothing. I can't reside in the memory for long or something, right? That's what they say. What am I doing? Dude, I have to play Demon Souls. I've not played it, and I want to play it so bad. I want to play that Demon Souls remake so bad. Oh, I just killed 4 enemies. Oh, man. I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna like it then. You guys are saying, how's the Demon Souls remake? Is it... Oh. Wait a second. Oh no, I ran out of time because I was... I got confused about where to go. What's in here? Oh. I definitely gotta play that remake. Remake is God tier. That's what I want to hear. Is it only on PS5? Can you get the remake on PC these days? I almost want to play that more than Elden Ring. Elden Ring I've played, but I gotta replay it. Oh, I don't get my thing. Oh no, I can't cheese them. Oh, this halbert's really good though. No need to cheese. PS5 exclusive. That's gonna make it tough. Excuse me. Coming through. Ladder there. What's over here? Ah, this is actually where I need to go. Got him. Ninja Gaiden. Dude, you know I think I've only played like the NES one. Are you talking about that? I've only played like the super original one. Y'all play old games? Demon's Souls PS3 made me throw my controller a few times. I guess this is my way out of here, right? Okay. What else was in there? Some stuff? Is there stuff in there? I guess nothing important. I guess I don't need anything else. I am pretty much at the point where I could just be killing enemies. Whatever enemies my heart desires. Excuse me. Who would be fun? Are there any fun bosses that I can access right now? The big dragon. I fought the big... Oh, the big dragon that I was just at. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. Right. Best boss in the whole series. I don't know about that. He's a pretty big tank. Anything. It was patience and getting good. Yep. Alright, we're just gonna straight up run for him, right? I'm not gonna fight all this other stuff.
Money everywhere. Just gotta get off the cow.
Oh, thank you, T. Thank you for the TGIF. Because it is Friday. It's not a lot, but love the stream and your interaction. Thank you. Thank you. Looking Glass Night. Where's Looking? I beat the Looking Glass Night already. Are you just talking about who's the best boss? Is that what you're... The goon counter. I just need to kill like a few more, I can basically go anywhere I want at this point. I need to do a few more of those memories and then I can do the final boss if I want. I haven't really done, any DLCs. There's that giant rat in the sewer hanging out down there. or wherever that giant rat is. Where's that giant rat? No, there's a horde of rats in the depths, and then there's a giant rat somewhere else. Ooh, dark lurker, right? All right, I'm killing this big dragon. That's what I'm doing. I've made up my mind. Let's do I have like fire defense? No. Oh, I do have a third dragon ring. I'm doing it with a dagger. Doing it with nothing but a dagger. Nothing but a dagger and my wits. Yeah. All right. Oh, you know what though? Sometimes this is such a marathon that your weapon almost breaks. So why don't I go ahead and throw this warp sword in here too? Okay. Oh, why did I go to this one? Yeah, I just wanted to fight one more boss before I end this. And the Ancient Dragon was the first one that someone said that made sense. But I guess I could also do Watcher and Defender, or that Giant. There's a bunch I could do. Well, you know what about the durability in this game is that this game, no bonfire runs are like designed into the game. And when you're doing a no bonfire run, you really have to think about durability. And you have to think about where your repair powder is. And it's a whole game. Watcher and Defender are fun. I probably should have done that. But it's fine. We're already fighting this dragon. Wow. I mean, could you open a door any slower, honestly? Oh no! Glad I used that. Glad I used that radiant gem. Oh, you like the preview photo? Dude, I think no matter what game it is, I'm going to be wandering around that menu for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I only despawned 2 to show. I was doing a demonstration to show how despawning works. I did that in the last stream. Honestly, maybe I should be ending streams by despawning someone. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, it's kind of a marathon, right? Oh, they're still in here? Yo, what? And they're not dying? I did not know that that could happen. Well. But they definitely don't chase you in there. Like, they're not going to chase me this time. I'm going to do it again, and they're not going to chase me in there. Because there's going to be a fog wall. Right? Very weird. I guess I've never, like, ran in there like that. Despawning enemies, killing enemies. If you kill an enemy 12 times, they stop coming back. Maybe I should do that instead of... Well, now I'm committed to doing this. Now I'm committed. Yeah, once I saw that those guys were not, I was like, this isn't, this is over. Oh, it gives you your souls out front. That's nice of them. Okay. Am I gonna die right here? Yep. That was weird. Oh, there's so many of them. All right. I just want to fight this dragon. That's all I want. That's all I want is to fight this dragon. Did these guys fall for urine? We're testing it. We're testing it. Give me the test. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn if these guys yearn. I should have a death counter. If I was trying to no death run, I would. Whoop. Well, the thing is, Insomniac, I'm messing around here. This is not a good example. Oh no. All right, we're gonna learn now, I guess. They don't. All right. Lesson learned. No, see, Insomniac, because the thing is, I can just not be an idiot and go slow and think about it. But instead, I'm just running. Alright, we're using one of these. Yeah. Alright, this is it. This is it. Actually, make sure I have my orb sword back. Okay. I'm just gonna like be more methodical this time. I'm gonna bait him. Do a little bait. That was so stupid. I'm doing worse every time. I'm doing worse. This is probably terrible to watch. I'm sorry. I'm actually just doing worse and worse because I'm like bored and annoyed. I'm like, just let me fight the dragon. What are we doing? What are we doing? And I ran right past him the first time. I got in so easily the first time. Xantos Blade, I'm gonna slay the dragon just to prove you wrong now. Just to prove you wrong, I'm slaying the dragon this time. Without fail. I think I got good RNG there. He did a dumb animation. Okay. The question is, does the Jester Fit have good fire defense? I was not aware of that. Squad. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time. We're gonna give it to Cheese Man. They're chasing me. I mean, they're chasing Cheese Man. No, they're not gonna let you do that, huh? Was I close though? Was I? Was I close though? Should I take one crack at actually doing it? You just joined, what is this? This is me despawning every enemy in Dark Souls 2, but actually I'm just trying to fight this boss right now and I keep trying to run at it. Part of me wants to like just take it slow and play smart, but now it's like kind of part of the challenge. Now it's like a fun game. Now it's like a game in itself, you know? Let's see. Let's see here. Whoop. Alright, I'm gonna try to like really bait them all out. Yeah. Let's give Cheese Man another shot actually. For the new viewers. Come get this controller, Cheese Man, quick. Look at them all. Damn. I felt like that was close in my heart. That felt close in my heart. Cheese Man, you failed us. You failed us, Cheese Man. Well, I have to just kill the people on the way. No, I can do this. I'm doing this in a very dumb way. Like, look. Alright, just for... Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Fine, I'll just do it. Oh, maybe I won't. Oh my god. Sometimes the fists just miss. That's the only problem with the fists. That's the only problem with the fists. Ooh. He dropped his little helmet. Oh, you know what? I don't even have to kill all... I mean, yeah. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I don't.
Okay, we're just doing it. We're just doing it the right way. We're gonna be patient. You know what they say, slow is steady and steady is fast. Or your Fisher go-to builds. I'm playing on PC. Fists, I do think it's the best build. Generally, my go-to is the Knight's Blue Halberd and Warp Sword, which I also have right now. But the fists with the Flynn Ring, really it's the dagger that I use a lot. Ooh, that barely did anything. Okay. Whoo. Now these guys aren't going to fight me, right? Okay. Let's fight a dragon. What time is it? 3:30? My God. I gotta go to sleep. Oh, they are good for PvP, my God. I really like the Halberd Warp Sword combo for PvP, though. I think it's pretty good. For this, we're going to use the Warp Sword. This is the build right here. You get this ring. This ring's pretty good. Okay. What's the fire defense? 44? You're telling me Jester's better? No, it's not. Okay. Okay. We're going to start in the middle of the fight. By the way, if he just kills me, like, right away. Thanks, Aaron. If he kills me, like, right away, I am going to have to... It's like 3:30. I got to go to sleep. But we're gonna kill him. It's going to be good. I'll pop one of these. Let's go. I forgot to put my enemy counter up. Nope. I'm gonna remember how to do this. That's what we want. And we watch his wings. Try to, hopefully he does something else. Yep, that's good. Watch his wings. If the wings flap, you run away. And we go up and try to bait out another stupid attack. The wings flap, you run away. You gotta literally run right away. That's what we want. I don't know if there's enough space here. Whew! There's more space that way. That's what we want. What's next? What's next? What's next? I run so far away. Is that it? Yeah, you gotta not lock on, okay. Whew. Man, my heart was pounding. My heart was pounding during that. Yeah. Once I learned that you can look at the wings and he does that first flap, that's when I learned, Franco, you're back. Good God, 66 people are watching. You guys know that before this stream, my highest number was like 9. All right. Well, I did that.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
You brought the men here?
Is this conversation about
Oh.
overthrowing the government?
Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. You're going to see some weird sketches.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
You came because of Chris? Oh, I definitely got like, I definitely killed like 4 or 5 things on the way to that boss I didn't register. That's true. There were 5 people here when you joined. That is very true.
Bearer until
Good night. Good night, T. I'm gonna go to bed too, actually. It's like 3:30. It's just hard to stop because this is like the most people that have ever been watching. Thank you for the compliment. By the way, if you're watching and following, you're gonna see more Dark Souls content. I'm also I make sketches. Our page is like, it's sketch comedy. and this guy's in it. And there's Dark Souls references in the sketches. I don't know if you know about this. For example, there's a sketch where Cheeseman here is a Dark Souls boss. And we're going to have another Dark Souls type sketch on Monday. Yo, I make a promise. You go to bed, I'll like 20 vids and join the stream tomorrow. That's a good promise. Thank you all for the follows. I definitely need to wrap this up now. It is 3:30. Like I said, there will be hopefully there's going to be a cool Dark Souls sketch on Monday. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow night. Probably not until Monday after that, though, because I'm going to be making this sketch. And yeah, I'm always making videos. Check out the page. Johnny Odd, the Majula soundtrack, it might be why this is my favorite game, you know? My favorite of the FromSoft. There's only a Sunday stream if I edit the video that I'm uploading on Monday early enough, but I probably won't because we're filming it on Sunday. But it should be a pretty good sketch. Bearer, seek less. Now I can have Dark Fog and Urine. Oh, I mashed too fast. I was trying to give you a seek less. Bearer, seek less. What a guy. Wait, let's take in the final build here. I believe I wanted this with the judgment. That's alright. You know, it's not dark. That's not black enough. This, maybe I do need to go with this. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool final build. Thank you all for the follows, and yeah, there's 50 of you. You know what? There must be a momentum aspect. You go into a stream with 50 people, you're like, what the heck? This must be something. More things in the future. Santier Spear, I'll get that at some point. So right now, what is this stream? Despawning every enemy. I can turn into a skeleton if I die. I can summon Cheeseman if I want to cheese a boss. He can take over and play. I do want to also just real quick show you guys my giant check. I have this dry erase check that I can write anything on. I think I'm going to do a bit where, like, every time I beat a boss or something, someone's going to come in and present me with a giant check. Like, I'll have a pre-recorded video. Like, every time I beat a boss, there's, like, a knock on the door. And I'm like, oh, hold on, guys, 1 second. And then the mayor comes in and presents me with this giant check. I think that'd be a good future bit. My point is the future is bright. And follow 7 million soul check. Yeah. It should be the amount of souls I get. Anyway. More bits to come. Thank you for the follows. Watch, you'll watch the sketches. You'll see the sketches. Maybe this is just like how TikTok rewards like marathoning, because this is also, I've been streaming for 4 hours. So then they're like, all right, we'll show everyone your stream. God. Anyway. You're all great, and I see you too. Get back on Dark Souls 2. Listen to the Majula soundtrack. Yeah. Listen to Majula. And then you'll be like, wait a second. I want to live in Majula. That's what you'll realize. That you want to live in Majula. I'm opening TikTok right now because I'm curious. Because I'm curious. Okay. Guys, check out, alright, real quick before I end. If you haven't watched any of the videos on my page, we do sketch comedy. There are 2 Dark Souls bits. There's one that the thumbnail is a guy standing in front of a bridge. And he's saying it's just an ordinary bridge. And it's a cheese man bit. And then there's another one with a guy running, and at the bottom it says boss music. Those are our 2 Dark Souls sketches, so maybe those would be of interest to you. And okay, now I really have to end the stream. I'm really doing it this time. I'm really doing it this time. Oh wow, my mouse still moves the character. The unknown.
Is this conversation about overthrowing the government?
I see you too. Yeah, follow. You're gonna see a lot more Dark Souls 2 where this came from. Dude, I did a handgun only of Resident Evil 4 before this. Did not get nearly this many viewers. Anyway, good night. Good night, Christopher. You're a real one. You were here the whole time. Pretty amazing. Pretty crazy how it just like randomly blew up. Don't share it now, Jennifer Presti. What are you doing? It's about to end. What are you sharing it now for? It's like addicting. It's like hard. It's hard to stop it. You know what I could do, actually? We could just listen to Majula for a bit. How loud is Majula now? Is it? God, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, isn't it? All right. All right, stop joining. Everyone stop joining. It's really ending now. Ready? Wait, I gotta set this back. How'd you get that outfit? You talking about in the game, or you talking about Cheese Man behind me? The dark mask is somewhere. And these robes are in the dragon area. Oh, it's not Elden Ring. That's probably what's also throwing you off. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, the stream is ending. Watch my sketches. Thank you all. I will be continuing my journey to despawn every enemy in Dark Souls 2 in the future. I'm still on Twitch.